What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Kyle. And Martin.
All right, tonight we got 18 Royal Gorge, designed by Kayla Ross and Denman Schofield, published by 18 Wood. Apologies. As long as that settles out, that was a little weird.
What happened?
Sorry, technical issue, but I think we're okay now. All right, let's try that again. Kayla Ross, first female published 18XX designer. So yay. Hopefully we get more. So that would be good. All right, I'm going to assume that we're okay, unless y'all tell me otherwise. But yeah, I think we are. Had a bit of a hiccup there. I'll keep an eye out on it. I'm going to close that so I don't freak out. There we go. Okay. Provided everything is straight, we're good. All right. So 18 Royal Gorge it has some interesting MacGuffins for sure, but it is a little bit on the simpler side of 18XX games. Definitely a good entry point, I would say, for the 18XX sub community, if you will. And if you're looking for something a little bit different, and the production quality is pretty good. Speaking of which, I appreciate what they were trying to do here with these. These are the cardboard card stock, like cards, square money and chits. Yeah, no. I appreciate it, but no, we'll be using poker chips. So the poker chips not a part of the production, nor are the red X's from Votes for Women, but the rest of it is as you see.
Even Denman says, throw them away.
Yeah, I mean,
we gotta get a comedy slingshot to just launch him to the other side of the studio.
Eat it out of here. All right, cool.
Yep.
All right. So with that said, I am going to teach this almost entirely up front. However, there are certain assumptions we are going to make that you are familiar with in 18XX. If you are not, good news. We have taught basic from scratch 18XX games in the past. I would highly recommend after we're done tonight, going and checking that out. And then, but I'm going to make quite a few assumptions. So I'm going to mostly teach the MacGuffins, i.e. the changes about this game, and then go from there. And then we'll get started. So, fellas, ready?
Onward.
Oh, yep.
All right. I feel confident enough about this that it's not going to be that long of a teach, and two, that it's fine to where I'm actually going to leave the cameras up today. All right. I know.
Don't look at me.
100%. I'm literally using John's notes that he did. So John, thank you. All right, here we go. So first things first, let me go ahead and show you all right up here. We have the kind of the round order track, and we have the little tracker that's right there. No matter what phase we are in, it will be one stock round followed by 2 ORs or 2 operating rounds, and then rinse and repeat until the end of the game. And then, so one stock round followed by 2 ORs. Rusted trains do give you compensation. So if you take a look, and in fact, I can show you all this here. If you take a look at the trains, we're going to forget. It says salvage, 20 bucks. You get that money back, which if you play this on 18xx.games, it automatically does that for you. We're going to forget. So Peanut Gallery, please help. All right. I appreciate that. But yeah, you do get a salvage. They don't stay. They rust instantly, but you do get a little kiss on the cheek in the form of compensation. The game ends one of 3 ways. Either immediately if it ends in bankruptcy, or if it ends, if you reach the red here, we're going to finish the set of ORs. So we're going to, if it finishes, or If the stock market moves here, we're going to finish the set of ORs. If we reach silver, we're going to go play a stock round and then another set of ORs, finish the game. Okay? So it's going to be finish the set of ORs, a stock round, and then one more set of ORs or operating rounds, unless it's bankruptcy. Whoever has the most money at the end of the game obviously wins. You cash out your stocks just like normal. At the end of the very initial auction, whoever has the most cash gets priority deal. Who gets priority deal is whoever most recently drew blood when fighting to lay track in the Royal Gorge, or we randomize it.
Is that what it is?
It really is. Yeah. I appreciate that. So
couldn't be me.
Right. All right. So the private auction. Here's how the private auction is going to work. Now, the private auction, I will show you this. By the way, nothing in this game was randomly set up. Just FYI. It just wasn't. There are 2 yellows. So if you were to flip these over, you'll see these are yellow. There are 2 greens. Just take my word for it. And there's 1 brown. So 2 greens, 2 yellows, 1 brown, randomly thrown out there. However, none of these were random. These will get auctioned. This will get auctioned. Minimum bid, $5 increments. You pass your out. Winner wins it. Pay that money to the bank. Then we move on to this one, then this one, so on and so forth. If whoever wins the previous one starts the next one, if somebody doesn't, if nobody bids on it, it's just gone. And you move on to the next one. Okay, good. All right. And then whoever has the most cash left after the private auction starts priority deal, and they can start the stock round. The stock round is always sell then buy. Important note, this is not mentioned anywhere in the rule book. However, we've gotten confirmation from Denman after our game a week and a half ago that you cannot sell in the first stock round. Period. Hard stop. Okay? All right. So it's sell then buy. Shares go to the bank pool, obviously, up to 50%, just like normal. However, if you sell the gold company or the Colorado Fuel and Iron, i.e. the steel company, they go back here. Those stocks will never end up in the bank pool. Also, these will never move down. When they are sold, it is a one-way trip moving up, as it were. Price only drops when a president sells. So if Kyle has 3 shares, but I'm the president, he sells all 3, doesn't affect the share price at all. Only the president.
I would never do that.
Right. However, every share that the president sells drops the price. Again, max 50% in the bank pool. You cannot buy what you've sold this stock round. That's pretty standard. 60% max ownership, including the CFI and the gold company. Shares can be bought either from Treasury, from the company, or from the bank, depending. It's your choice. And if any company, including the CFI or gold, are ever sold out at the end of a stock round, it floats up once, meaning it moves to the right one space. And that happens every single stock round in which it's sold out, if it's still sold out. Bank pool means not sold out. Okay. So then we go into the first set of ORs. What do you do in the first time? At the beginning of every OR, pay the privates. That's what that little yellow symbol is right there, is a reminder to pay the privates. Operating order is par price and then top to bottom from there. It's an incremental cap game. So if you bought 4 shares, then you're only getting capitalized for those 4 shares, depending on where it is that you parred the company. It's 20% to float a company, i.e. the president's share. So basically, as soon as it's invested in, it's floated. When you do so in yellow, that's the par window. In green, that's the par window. And in brown, that's the par window. In silver, you get the idea. Now, on that note, let me go ahead and, if you would, slide those to stocks, the top one, or no, the whole stack. The whole stack. There you go. You'll see that these are yellow. These are the first two companies that are available. Those are available in the first set of in the first stock round. The green are available in the first stock round in green and then in brown. Now, these are not random in a sense that it is always by the year established. So you'll notice Kansas Pacific, because it was randomly selected in our game, it is going to be the first one available, as is the second one. The second one is the Rio Grande. Okay. Now, the Rio Grande and the Santa Fe are both in every single game, and then it's 3 random. They weren't random, I chose them. But they can be random. And again, the order is just from when they were established in real life. So Kansas Pacific, the Rio Grande, the South Park, then the Santa Fe, and then the Cripple Creek is the order in which these are, and that's why they are. Now, just because the Kansas is before the Rio Grande, you can open either one. It doesn't matter. It's just saying those are yellow, those are green, that's brown. All right, good. So getting back to the operating round, again, it's highest par price, top to bottom. From there, first thing, pay the privates, and then there are possibly 6 steps. Those 6 steps: lay track, build a station, run trains, pay or withhold, buy trains, and pay debt. Now, this is mostly all laid out right here on the player aid. The only thing I wish it had was pay the damn privates on there. It's easy to forget sometimes, but nonetheless, here we are. All right, talk about laying track. Laying track, you can build 6, up to 6, not 7, but you can go 5 or less, but max of 6, all right? Every time you build a track, this is going to be where the money is going to go. If you are building yellow track, you're going to choose one column and you can build one of those. So in other words, the first one's free, second one's 10, 20, 30, every subsequent round, in that or for that operating company is going to cost you 40. That's for yellow. But let's say we're in brown and you want to upgrade from yellow to green. Well, to do so, you choose one column. It's possible that that one has already been used by another company. You can choose to use this row or this column, or maybe, might I suggest, the cheaper one. It's possible that it's like this. In that case, you're going to choose 30. It's possible they're all sold out. Then that means you pay 40 to be able to upgrade to green. You must be able to run on all the track to be able to lay the track. And obviously the prices are what the prices are. All right. All money for track is paid to the CFI. So this will just have a stack of cash in it because that's what it's going to pay out at the end of a round. All right. So that is for laying track. The yellow Royal Gorge, hence the name of the game, track is placed out there at the beginning of the game. You'll notice that there are stations. They are reserved for the Rio Grande. They do not start. The Rio Grande will start right there. Kansas Pacific will start there. And by the way, the Santa Fe will start there. When we get to the event, which is the Treaty of Boston, which when it shows up over here, I'll talk about that more, the green tile will come out. And that means, hey, the Royal Gorge is now built. That automatically happens. The owner of the Rio Grande does not have to pay for that, yada, yada, yada. A lot of other things will happen at that point. You are limited, 2 trains per company, hard stop every phase, every company. However, unlike most games, there is not a traditional train lock in this. So if, let's say you had 2 twos, you could not buy a 3 train because you were limited to 2 trains. However, if that company had 2 twos, it's train locked. However, if it could buy a 4 train, which would rust the 2s, that is allowed to do so. It immediately rusts the 2. So you can momentarily go over that train lock number to be able to rust the trains to give yourself more room. Okay? So, but otherwise, train limit is 2. Trains do not count dits, whistle stops, doinks, whatever you want to call them. They do not count as stops. So whenever you see a 2+ train, a 2+ means it can hit any and every town or every dit that you want before, during, and after it's run, unless it's tokened out, obviously, on the same run. Obviously, trains cannot share the same track, yada, 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 just like normal. But, however, the sixes are 6 plus 2s. Those do count dits, but all income is doubled on 6 trains. Okay, good. Moving on. All right. In addition, this is where a lot of gold was found, and anywhere you see these little mining token symbols, there will be a gold. When somebody lays track, we're going to take a gold token and put it out there. Every company can ship, let me say that again, every company can ship 1 gold, not 1 gold per train. It's 1 gold per company. You can ship a total of 1 provided you hit it on your route. And then it's going to be, you're going to get $50 income for that. $50 revenue. When you add in the ship gold, we will put that there. We will continue to put them on this track. We do not place anything on the 350 extra. Will just go back into the supply. That will then.
And you only get up to the yellows in yellow, up to the end of the greens, up to the end of the browns
and a brown, and then obviously everything in silver. So a max of 2. This is going to impact the payouts for the gold when we get there. Okay. All right. So every company runs payout. If you pay out, money goes to the shareholders. If it's in the bank pool, it goes to the bank, obviously. Normal payouts, it's either pay or withhold. There is no 50%. Here's how stock movement works. If you pay below your share price, it spins in place. Equal to or higher than, you move up 1, double is double, 2 jumps, triple jump. And if you will withhold, you move back 1. Withhold also if you don't have a train. You are allowed to buy trains between companies, minimum $1, up to whatever you want. The companies have to be connected to be able to do so, because you can't airlift back in 18 Royal Gorge times.
No, they just get a bunch of guys to pick it up and move it.
Yes, yeah. Remove gold after the dividends are paid. From here, they will go back into there. Mm-hmm. Now, the Treaty of Boston will come up. Let me back up. At the end of the first set of ORs, all the 2s that are left are gone. Those are automatically exported. At the end of the second set of ORs, we will always export a train, no matter what. Regardless of whether or not a 3 train has been bought or not. When a card shows up in this stack, it is visible, it happens. So it's possible, theoretically, that the phase we're in isn't triggered by buying a train into that step. In other words, if you see it, it happens, whatever it is. So then it will just move over there. We'll talk about debt. We'll talk about the Treaty of Boston when we get there. We as players know what's going to happen. We know that the Rio Grande is going to incur some debt, and it may behoove it to pay that debt off. Hence, the very last step of operations is paying debt. We'll talk about that when we get there. At that point, once the Treaty of Boston comes out, we're going to move this little debt marker onto the track, and then every time you see a debt marker, we're going to increase the cost of that debt up 1 bump, so on and so forth. The Rio Grande is not required to pay back the debt, but it is highly incentivized.
Do you like your share value?
Right. So, at the end of the second OR, increase debt if the Treaty of Boston has happened. Then we're going to pay out shares for the silver company, silver meaning the CFI. The CFI, here's how this works. Let's say there's $320 from people buying track, this and that. It's going to pay $32 a share. How many shares do you have? Get that amount of money. If there is $0 to $50 in the bank, at the end of that, whoop, it's going to automatically replenish back to $50 from the bank. So if it has 50, because maybe it paid out more than that per share, whatever it might be, then it's going to drop to 50, or if it's below 50, it will end up with 50.
It'll always be 50, basically.
At the end of this, it will be at 50.
Yeah.
All right. The gold company, whatever that number is, drop a 0. Pretty simple. That's how much per share it's going to be paying.
So currently it would be 50.
Right. Okay. Easy enough. Good. Done. And then we will wipe all those off. We will export a train. We will then refill this fully. Do another round. Rinse and repeat until one of the 3 end-game conditions is done. Whoever has the most money wins. That's it. That's the game. Now, Treaty of Boston's a big deal, so I will briefly find, because I feel like that's incomplete. All right, so you'll notice when we go through these, boop, 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 these things are going to happen. Then, Treaty of Boston. Treaty of Boston says, immediately, so, a little history on this, Treaty of Boston. So the Rio Grande and the Santa Fe, they didn't play nice. They both were trying to get to this, and they started at either ends of this super narrow gorge. There's room for one train, one track. And so therefore it became a fight, quite literally. Doc Holliday and a bunch of other gunfighters were hired to try and, well, basically win the war. Hence this is the train wars. Historically, it ended up in court, and I believe it was the Santa Fe that won. I believe.
Well, the Rio Grande got the rights to build through, which is
Sorry,
why
the Rio Grande won.
Winning is subjective.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, by the time the legal battle played out, it was moot. They kind of missed their peak time, and so neither company really benefited hugely from that. Anyway, when the Santa Fe, when the Treaty of Boston happens, the debt tokens are going to come out. There are going to go 2 to the Santa Fe, who's going to be indebted to Doc Holliday, and the Rio Grande is going to get 4 of them. They're going to be indebted to the Santa Fe. And these debt tokens say if you don't pay back any of it, you're going to drop 8 steps on the share price at the end of the game, 5, 3, 2 respectively. So follow your heart. And also the green will come out. We are also playing with one little variant. It's a minor variant, and what that is normally the gold and silver start. I keep saying silver, it's the CFI, but whatever. Normally they start at 45. There's a variant to where you pick the green and the yellow 1, 2, and 3 card, shuffle them up, pick one, and whatever the minimum bid is on that card, that's what it starts. So the silver started at 40 and the gold started at 55. There we go. Now let's go ahead and talk about the privates. Again, none of these were random, just being honest with y'all. Okay. So here we go. The Ghost Town Tour Company. When a company ships the last gold from a mine, i.e. a mine spot is going to have 1 or 2, like this one has 1 as an example. When it ships the last gold, it may place a ghost town marker on there. In future turns, ghost towns provide an extra 10 revenue for the owning company. So it's just plus 10 on those spots. So cool. Minimum bid is, I believe, 5 more. So minimum bid's 50 on that. Increments by 5 pays 15 to the player or the company. William Palmer says the owning player starts with a 10% share of the Rio Grande and a 10% of the steel mill. Pretty straightforward on that. Minimum bid's going to be 80, $5 dividend to the player. Notice, player. It cannot be bought in to a company in that regard. The hanging bridge lease. I thought this one was really interesting. The owning company may run through the Royal Gorge. Normally, it's only the Rio Grande that can run through there, but you pay a 10% dividend to the Rio Grande, either from the proceeds using either the money the company made or has, or the president's personal cash can do so. I thought that was really interesting. So there you go. Doc Holliday starts with 2 debt tokens. During the Treaty of Boston, he acquires those debt tokens, so technically he doesn't get them right now, but I digress. indebting the Santa Fe to Doc Holliday. Why? Because Doc Holliday was hired to help forward the Santa Fe's goals.
Where's the little thing? It's this.
There you go. Yes. So payments go directly to the owner of this private, which closes only when the debt is finally paid. But until it is, it's $10 every OR. And finally, we have Elijah Wood. Now, Elijah Wood is actually what? Really? Did I say Elijah Wood?
You did.
Really? It's right in front of me.
fascinating.
That's
Shout out
funny.
Elijah Wood.
What up? Elijah McCoy, apologies. This is a alternate, like, art, if you will, alternate card for one of the base game cards.
Sweet.
You know what? I'm here for it. So, a little bit of history on Elijah McCoy. He is, wait for it, the real McCoy. He was born a free man in Canada from former slave parents in Kentucky. He invented a automatic oiling system for steam engines. So the term, the real McCoy, is attributed to him in a sense that the engineers will be like, does it have the real McCoy drip system installed before they would get hired on? Hence where the term came from. Anyway, thought that was really interesting. I appreciated that. Each OR, this company may treat one of the trains as if it were a +1, meaning a 2's a 3, a 3's a 4, etc., etc. A different train can be chosen each round.
I got two things.
Yes,
One,
hit me. What I screw up?
This is just the minimum. You don't have to go higher.
Oh.
You simply cannot go lower. You could start this at 70 if you really wanted to, but you can start it at 45.
So that's my bad. Historically, this actually comes from 1830, which was the not the first, but the main first one that had this private auction. This number is a misnomer. It's always $5 higher. However, not in this one. There's another MacGuffin. So that is the minimum bid. And second thing.
The second thing is earlier in John's notes, we were curious about LOLA, the LOLA acronym.
Yes.
It's left of last action. So in the first
there you
stock
go.
round,
Yeah.
first stock round,
Right.
PD is going to go
There you
to
go.
whoever's got the most cash, and then from then on, it's left of the last action.
Yep.
That is LOLA.
All right. Y-O-L-E-A-Lo.
Why?
Okay. Anyway, randomize. Martin, what'd you bring?
But of course, Colorado is well known for its seafood. I brought a
I mean, they do have
Noted coastal towns.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
exactly. We have a deck Sirens of the Sea. Of course, you know.
Martin's got jokes. By the way,
It's just, I'm really dreading flipping this card over now.
big ol' oyster. Here we go. Ooh.
Oh.
Diamond is first, so
yeah.
you get it. All right. Oh, these are, I dig these.
I like the
that.
foiling on the back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. Martin is jet lagged. Just came back from trip overseas. Was it a work trip?
Yep. Although I did have a weekend with my friends playing games. So
Awesome.
Got a nice bunch of games in over the weekend.
All right. So, all right. That said, so priority deal,
Don't point it at me.
sir. All right. All right. So now we are starting the auction on the Ghost Tour Town. It's just simply clockwise around, pass once you're out. Again, I think I said this, maybe I didn't. These can be bought in if it can be company owned. In other words, these two cannot be company owned, but the other three can be bought into companies to a minimum 50% up to 150%.
Yes, half to double.
Right, and it can only start once we're in green. They can be bought in, so not the first OR.
Not 50 to 150, 50 to 200%. You can double it.
I said 150. Sorry, 50 to
It's the chili
200.
crisp. The chili crisp is still getting to you.
Seriously, we were enjoying the chili crisp before we started. So, all right.
So, Ghost Town Tour Company?
There you go.
Pass.
And also we're starting with 550 cash. A minimum to float a company is 120. Keep that in mind. There are only two companies available. They are the Kansas Pacific and the Rio Grande.
Which start Rio and KD.
Kansas. Yep.
Okay, pass.
Okay, so he's out. That's it.
I'm going to pass as well, actually.
Huh.
You want it for 45?
You can have it for face. How can you resist?
I don't think I can. Okay, mine. Now, if I passed, it would just go away.
Yep. It would
All
be
right,
deleted.
so that will go into the bank. But again, the poker chips, not a part of the game. So this comes to yours truly.
Enjoy that.
Thank you. I will. I mean, it'll pay for itself in 3 ORs. So I think it's worth it. We'll see. All right. I start the auction for the next one. The next one here is, and I'll go ahead and bring it back in for this, the William Palmer. Everyone knows the William Palmer. 10% share of the Rio Grande. So,
You want me to get one?
sure. Not the president share, obviously. And it's going to also have one of the CFI. Now, to be clear, face value on that, at a minimum, is going to be 40 for the CFI and 60 for the Rio Grande. So we'll start the bid at 100, because that's, honest to God, what it's worth. You know what? I lied. I'll start it at 90.
All right.
90.
95.
Okay.
100.
You just lost yourself $5. Great job.
No, not necessarily. I don't want it. I pass.
105, Martin? 110?
No, he said 100.
No, you said 100?
100.
I said 100.
I started at 90, 95,
Then
100.
105 then.
Okay,
Yeah,
105.
I won't jump to 10.
Okay,
105.
you can go as much as you want.
Sure can.
Indeed, you can.
OG, it is just tea. Sorry, no whiskey tonight.
I'll go 110.
Oh, there's good tea too. Man, that's good.
115.
You can have it for 150.
That goes. Now, the other interesting note that I literally just realized. So all of us have played this multiple times. Kyle is the newest out of all of us in the 18XX world. Martin, you've played this half a dozen times.
About half a dozen times.
I played it, I think, twice, maybe 3 times. This is either my third or fourth play.
This is my third.
Okay. Now, a couple of things to note here. The money for that didn't go to the Rio Grande. So the partial cap, the incremental cap, so it just lost that on a share. Keep that in mind. It just dawned on me, like literally right now.
All right. Okay.
Oh, wow. Wait, really?
Okay. Make fun of me all you want. I'm just saying. That's,
No, it's okay. I mean, I remember going through this conversation at one time when playing the game and trying to figure out. Oh, yes.
Right.
So I went through the same process you
right.
did.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a previous play.
All right. Now, the guys keep leaning on the table, so it keeps moving the table. You're going to continue to do it. Don't worry about it, but it is. So, hanging bridge. All right. So, owning company can run through the Rio Grande. Now, the Rio Grande could theoretically own this, and it becomes a cow's opinion. However, because of the fact that South Park is in our game, this may be of interest to the player that's interested in starting the South Park.
Opens in green.
All right. So, Kyle may start the bidding, minimum bid 50, pays 10 every OR.
Yeah, we'll go minimum 50.
I'll go 55.
No, I'm good with it. 60.
Pass.
Yeah, I got it for 55.
Oh, sir, I bid 60. No. I bid 60.
Sorry, I missed that. Oh, in which
It's
case
okay.
you can have it for 60.
Okay, I'll take it for 60. All right, next one. By the way, Liminal Hoarder says apparently the real McCoy was originated in Scotland to prove if whiskey was the real McKay. It's disputed which it is. So we're gonna go with Elijah.
I'm going to go with the real McCoy.
I see. Thank
Yep.
you. All right, Doc. Straight up, $55 minimum. But the debt is going to be a minimum of 60 every time it gets paid off. It cannot be paid off because those debt tokens technically aren't there yet. They'll go over here, but I did it.
It'll
as
fire
a
off in
visual.
green.
Right. So a minimum $120 is what Doc will get you
Actually, 125 because you can't pay off more than one deck.
That
token
is
in
a
the same
fact.
round.
So minimum
is 125.
if the Santa Fe pays it off.
Well, that's true.
Expediently. Or at all.
Or ever.
at all.
Could be
They
nothing.
are not required to pay it back. Minimum bid is 55. That sounds like a good risk for $55. I.e., that's a bid.
Yeah, you,
All right,
you min,
yeah.
min bid it, yes.
Yep.
60.
65.
Pass. How many of y'all out there have played 18 Royal Gorge? Show of hands.
70.
75.
Pass.
75.
75. So it's a good deal nominally. I think the chances of being paid off are high. But, of course, it means I lose liquidity early in the game.
There is that. Okay, so now Elijah McCoy, +1 every OR that this is owned by a company. +1 on one train, each OR.
Get your checkbooks out.
Early and often. Early and often.
Well, I'll start it at 60.
80.
85.
90.
100.
105.
110.
115.
Pass.
Because the most you can make off of this when a company buys it in is 120.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. But of course, it helps the company you're running, so one assumes, so it will be quite nice to have. But I think you can have it at 115.
115. All right. So 120. That was the one I originally wanted in the end of all of this. I didn't expect to end up with 3 of these bad boys, but here we are.
I don't think you'll be going first, but you're benefiting from player order.
Yeah, so we'll see. So, all right. So we are done with the initial auction. We now count everybody's cash. I have 330.
I'm at 435.
1, 3, 1, 2, 4, 30, and more.
So Martin is at 485, I think.
Yep.
So he gets priority deal. So if you would keep that on camera. Thank you. So now
You got to like the priority deal marker, I think. It's a good one.
it is chunky. So these and these are the shares that are available. So Martin, your honor.
Okay, so the question is, do I want to be the one that starts one of the railway companies? I think the answer is yes. And then the question is, which one? The Rio Grande can be a very strong company, but a lot depends what happens to it, especially since it's weakened by the fact that William Palmer is in the game, which basically takes one of its shares away from him.
Yes.
Which is definitely weakens it. The KP goes first, of course, which is kind of nice in its own way.
That's where they start, and you'll notice they are asymmetric as far as the off-board locations. You can run red to red, but you'll notice Kit Carson, Denver, La Junta, and Leadville all get better as the game goes on. Poor Silverton as it.
I don't think Silverton will get much play in this game.
Probably not because Silverton's not in the game.
Yeah.
I thought about doing the 4 corners, but I was like, that feels too symmetric, and I was like, I don't want to do that.
That was also exactly the game that we played the other day.
Right. And so actually similar. We had Silverton, we had Santa Fe, we had Kansas, Santa Fe, we had the Rio Grande, and Colorado Southern, and Colorado Southern never started.
Yeah.
But it was really an interesting play for sure.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with the Rio Grande. Let's get it kicking.
All right, so the Rio Grande is starting up.
Yep.
Which par price, sir?
I will par it at 80. I'm going to give it all its par that I can. So that's going to be 160 goes into the company.
Good.
All right. Now you'll note that these two technically go onto the charter. Then the Rio Grande is there. He's starting it at 80 like he did. Also, we have it starting over there at 0.
And then there's 2 left over when we hit green and the actual train gets built. Those 2 that are on the president's share will just go out onto the board.
Yep.
For free.
Okay.
Yep.
So now it goes to me. Now I have plenty enough to start a company if I want. If I want to start the KP. I don't know if I want to, honestly. Given what I have here, you'll notice there are a total of 5 companies in this game. So could be 2 people get 2, 1 player gets 1. But I have my eyes set on not these. So therefore, my options, if I'm not starting the KP, is I could buy in a share of the Rio Grande. The Rio Grande makes bank. Like straight up, it makes money. As does the CFI. The CFI definitely makes money. Now, the difference, though, is the companies, the actual train companies, get 2 ORs to make money. The Gold and CFI get 1, and that's the difference.
You know what happens a lot early game?
What?
Track building.
Yeah, that is a statement of fact, and it's only 40. I think I'm going to go ahead and start there. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 1 of the CFI, getting 60 back there, and that will be share of the CFI. Done. Sir.
I'll buy a Rio Grande.
And that goes to the company. By the way, these are owned by the company.
Yes, those should go out.
Those are in the company coffers. There we go. Okay, Martin.
I will pick up a CFI, please. Since it's only 40, that's a really good deal. No, it's here.
Yep. It's okay. I'm buying another CFI. It's possible. The KP might not start.
Now, if I buy a Rio right now, do I take over its presidency?
Nope, you have to buy a third one to take it over.
I have 2.
Oh,
of course, yes, you do.
Oh,
yes,
you
in which
actually-
case you would, yes.
yeah. Both Martin and I missed that.
Yes,
Yes.
I did. I forgot you'd already got that one from William
Yes.
Palmer. So yes, you do.
You want to slide that over this way? I will
Gladly.
Okay.
pick up a third of the Rio.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Take that from here and put it
Martin,
there.
Oh, that was a slip up. Oh well, no big deal.
we're going to blame jet lag. But
we're
here's the
gonna blame
thing.
jet lag.
Yeah, by the way, switch over the presidency.
Oh
Yep,
yes.
here, I will trade you for 2 of these.
There you go.
Shares. Yep.
I mean, it's not really going to hurt you, really, at all.
No.
Gonna put-
So,
Oh, no, you're still just as invested. No,
yep.
it's just
So,
Yep.
Martin.
Just as invested. Okay. So that makes me then wonder. Maybe I should start the Kansas Pacific.
And quick reminder, you cannot sell in the first round.
Correct.
It's
Right.
not called out in the rule book. It was an oversight, but I know that question's come up multiple times, once by us. Denman clarified.
Yep.
So, okay.
Do I start Kansas Pacific at this point? It feels, I mean, it's good, I think, to get going on a train company, but it's also not bad to stock up on the steel thing and watch everybody else.
However, if only one company is starting, the CFI is not nearly as lucrative.
as fun.
True. And indeed, it could be made even less lucrative if the Rio Grande decides to slow walk its building,
That is true.
which is certainly possible. I mean, it gets quite a nice little run from here to here.
Sure.
So it could just do that and say, that's fine, I don't need any more for the moment. It's certainly plausible.
I mean, however, going through the Royal Gorge is extraordinarily profitable.
But it'll get its tokens on there anyway, so,
It'll get tokened in green next round.
That is
Yeah.
true.
so that's true as well. Yeah. And I've already spent a chunk of change. Now I'm going to do the Kansas Pacific. Let's go there. Let's
All right.
go there.
That's really what he's playing it off like that wasn't his original plan, anyways. But it was.
All the rest of those for you.
All right.
Certainly
So
was not.
what are you parring it at?
That's interesting.
I would think 60, but
I tend to like parring on a higher level because it
first
gets
one low,
money in.
second one high. Just saying. But you do you, boo.
I didn't
Yeah.
make the choice for my company.
You did
Exactly.
not.
Call me an angel investor.
I can get a run like that, so could easily get a 60 run. But that only tops it up 1 anyway. I tend to like a bit of a higher par value just simply because it gets more money into the company. I'm going to par it at 70.
Okay.
So that's 140 goes in.
All right. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll take one Rio Grande, please. Thank you.
I think I'll take another Rio
Martin?
for myself. Breaking 100 into 520s.
I'm going to pop another 70 and take another Kansas Pacific.
I'll take a KP.
So yep, okay.
And that way you can make change.
Yep,
Okay.
Back to me already.
Yep.
it's 30 back.
I will take a CFI, please.
And, that
And again,
was
when you're
40.
buying shares for the CFI and the gold, the money doesn't go over there, it's straight to
Right.
the bank.
Yep.
It's their payout values
Yep.
are based on other stuff.
And for me, I've got room for another CFI, so I think I'll pay it. Yep.
Bank.
Yep.
And by the way, I did not explicitly mention this. So this game was patron voted on. So they had a choice of 6 games, 1 18XX, 1 war game, and 4 euros. The patrons voted. So this was the vote for the January patron highlighted game. We'll do a better job of putting that in the graphic in future months. But this is the first time we got back to that. So.
Yep.
So I have a decision to make. So because both of them parred the amounts that they did, I cannot buy that and another CFI. However, yeah, let's go ahead and get another CFI. Yep, let's. So that's 60 back. And again, they are always safe investments from a standpoint of they don't ever go down. Like. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to say, somebody mentioned, is Kyle on a cushion or something? He's just much taller than Martin in frame, and I just don't know how to tell you that I'm just taller than Martin.
He's a giant.
He's tall.
He's still good.
Our chairs, I think, mine might be slightly higher, but our chairs are both at table level.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm not on a phone book, I promise. Yeah, interesting. So I'm still 480 in that. Pretty happy there for now. We'll see what else wants to come in. I might buy a gold. I always like to have 1 or 2 gold early before it gets too much more expensive. What is it, 55 though? It's starting a little more pricey. It's nasty. It's dirty and nasty. Because that'll just take a long. When it starts at 45, it feels a little better, but it can pay up pretty nicely.
Sure.
Like second, third set of ORs when
Yep.
people really start hitting into the gold. Gold and then their hills. Someone
Right.
said it earlier.
We should lock that off.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Nah, CFI is just cheap. I'll take another CFI.
2 left.
Insert.
I elect not to take any more.
Okay, so 40.
Now, if I buy that, it will bump.
It literally, you print money if you buy it.
Yep.
You print money. It's straight up $5 per share that you've bought.
Helps you the most.
No, it'd help you the exact same amount.
Oh, I thought you had 5. Oh, Martin has 2. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. It would help both of us. It'd help Martin the least, said another way.
Your money ain't
What do
doing
I have?
anything.
No, I know.
Not working for you.
115. So in theory, I could buy one of these, and I could get in on the KP on the back end.
Yeah?
That is exactly what I'm gonna. I think you're both on pass, so I'm just gonna do that.
So go for it.
So that's 110 total. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
And then 70 of it goes to the KP. Martin, take 70 from the bank.
Right there for
There you
you,
go.
sir.
I assume Martin passed again. I pass. Kyle buys.
I buy the CFI.
There you go.
So
And then I think we all pass again. Martin passes, I pass, Kyle
you
passes.
put this over here for me?
So
Thank
now Martin gets priority.
and the CFI bumps.
All right, so now we are at the end of the stock round. We check, is anything sold out? The CFI is sold out. It bumps up. There we go. And now, pay the private, y'all. So that is 35.
To me, mine can never be bought in, so
$10.
I'm always going to be paying me.
And I'm also always going to be getting $10.
Not the case here, but right now it's 35. Paid the privates.
For table
Done.
space, you mind if I just tuck it?
Do what you need.
Yeah, just all I need off of Good William Palmer now is $5.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay,
All right.
so we go in operating order, Rio Grande, and literally we're just going to run through all those steps. So Kyle, take it away.
Yeah, this is a mechanical question, both 18XX and also this game, because I don't know if they're different. When I build my track, it just needs to be connecting, right? Or do I need to build linearly off each track built in the round?
You need to be able to reach the track that you build. You don't have to run on it, but you must be able to reach it.
So, in theory, I could build a connection here and then also down to Cripple Creek. But
Of course.
considering the KPs in the game, I'm perhaps not likely to do that.
You are an investor in the KP, I'd like to point out. Also, you'll notice that almost always, not always, as you can tell, off-board red locations are terminuses. However, that is not the case in certain situations.
Bounce through it.
Okay? So,
They'll never improve those, so those are locked out to those companies.
and cert limit is right there because we are 3 players. So it plays 2 to 4.
Does this count for my
Yeah,
server?
you betcha.
Okay, I need to keep that in mind.
And if it says it never closes, then it never closes. Otherwise, privates close when the first 5 is bought.
Yes, and they're good about them saying.
Yep, and also 4s are permanent in this game. I should point that out. That's another little MacGuffin as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do...
No, go for it.
I think I'm, just to say it, I think I'm going to run from Rio down to Cripple Creek,
Okay.
and then probably one pass it to Victor.
Okay.
I just need to do, that's what I'd like to do. I just need to do the math now on the money, so that's
And
5 yellow builds. Go ahead.
the other thing to keep in mind is while it's the last company to come in, just keep in mind that the Cripple Creek is coming into play. So if you were thinking about that for future builds, you may not. You might not care. I'm just reminding you. And you know what? Just for a visual for the folks at home, here you go. Here are the companies. 1, 2, 3. Those 2 are always in every game. That's the 3rd. That's the 4th. And that's the 5th. Now, the order is bottom to top. It's right here. But I figure I would do that so y'all, as a visual, can see what the companies are that...
So, I'm laying, I don't know how you wanted to do the pricing, but this is how I've done it. So I have 5 yellow.
Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sure seems like 100.
That's 100. Then in addition, I have 2 mountain costs for 20 each.
Yep, so that sounds like 140.
Send that right over to the CF&I. I'll see a portion of that later.
Well, 100 goes to CF&I.
Yeah, sorry, 100 goes to CF&I.
Hold on, it's 140.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Give me the 20.
so
Give me
the-
the 20 back. Here's
So,
my 40.
There you go. Yep, that's good.
That just evaporates. That's a good point. The terrain costs don't go to the CF&I.
They don't.
So that'll head this way. And then a gentle. Sorry, then a straight. Then a gentle.
This is the first time Kyle's played this in person, by the way.
I need 2 gold cubes on Cripple Creek, please. Yes, I've played this on Dot Games. And I need 1 on Victor, please.
There we go. Now, just as a reminder, there are 3 gold cubes here. You must run the route that hits a gold cube, number 1. And number 2, every OR, 1 per company. Okay, regardless of the number of trains. I know you know that is as much for home, the folks at home.
I'm just kind of wiggling on maybe if I want to stick the last straight off the end of it right now, or if I just want to hold on to that money because I'll be able to do that a little bit later, and it might be better to do it when it's in green, but I'll probably want it already upgraded so I can maybe get some other places. It'd be $40 for it. $40 is a lot of money.
Yeah, but you're paying yourself.
I'm paying
of it.
I'm paying a portion of it to myself.
Check that. You're paying yourself, I guess, technically 16
of it.
So that's things to keep in mind, right? Just trying to.
Yeah, and again, as Edward said, I'm relatively new to the genre, so I'm thinking
fine.
of laying the straight here. It's not going to do anything for me now, but it'll let me upgrade it to green when we get into the next set of ORs to either go up to Canyon City or maybe branch off this way for a reason notwithstanding.
So he's in the lane of track right now.
We'll do one more.
That's what I'm saying. So there's no more cubes because we're into the infinity build there. So first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and all subsequent, including sixth. He's allowed a max of 6. He's done. Second one, place a station if you wish. You do have to pay for stations.
Nope, I got my free one at the start. I'm happy right
All right, run your route. Okay, done.
I fall back.
It runs there.
And because I'm joining a column, I go to the bottom.
Yep, and now pay. He withheld, technically.
Technically, which is why I dropped.
Right. Yeah. And now buy trains. How many would you like to buy? You may buy up to, you guessed it, 2.
I would. Why 2? Could I not buy 3?
You're limited to 2.
Yeah, I will buy 2 then.
Now, also, this game, there is one other. Wait, am I confused? Hold on. Am I confusing this? You can run local trains in this game. You cannot?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. I'm confusing it with Lost Atlas.
With Railways,
Apologize.
Yeah. So 2 for 160, paying 200, getting 40 back.
Never mind. So disregard what I just said.
And Alyssa does remind us in chat that you actually just can't lay a station the first OR. You just do this one. This is your station.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Yep.
So
good call.
Here are my. Those are both on, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Got my 2 2s.
Okay, so we ran 2. Now, we're in yellow. You can't buy in privates. And there is no debt currently because we have not had the Treaty of Boston. You might as well keep that over here.
I was about to say, you want to pass that over there?
Yep. All right, so done. Now the KP operates. So here, we're going to just save a little bit of time. He's going to move backwards as well. All right. So lay track.
So where do I go? One option might be to do hoop. Because they're 2 off-board locations, they tend to increase in price much. But you can't really expand off that, and it also kind of locks you into a corner. It's a common thing. I've seen people do that with the Rio Grande, because the Rio Grande, of course, can do this and then out again, which makes it more attractive for the Rio Grande to do it.
To be clear, maybe actually hit Peyton too. It costs an extra, but yeah.
So I don't think I fancy that. I think Springs is the place to head to. The only downside, the kind of off-putting thing with Springs is that that's going to be there's going to have to be an open slot that's not tokenable until Springs comes into the games. There's one slot reserved for it.
Fact.
So that's something to bear in mind when it comes to tokening and the like. But I still kind of fancy it. Of course, until green, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere on any kind of
Rio Grande's line.
I can't get into Rio Grande's line at all until green.
Right.
So bear that in mind. Also, not really any gold nearby either, unfortunately.
Right, while you're thinking. By the way, this DNNO, these are for specific privates that could have come into the game. It's not in ours.
Right.
So
Springs is going to be my target. I'm not sure I want to build all of it right now because, I can spend less on steel if I do it in smaller chunks. And I'm not as motivated to just throw money at the CFI. So I'm thinking I might just start with if you could give me, there it is, right in front of me.
Gotcha. I assume you're building 4.
I'm not sure I need to, right? Because I can build before the next, I can build 2 now. I'm not running any trains, whatever happens, because I got no trains. So I build 2 now, and then 2 more next round, and it'll be cheaper, because I'll be only
So the first one, free. Second one is 10.
That's true.
I'm a responsible steward of my company. There's only reason to spend $10. I'm only going to spend $10.
Gosh, at least someone is.
All right, done. All right, so he has no train. He operates. Okay, so this is a case, and I know Denman and Kayla are here, and we have Alyssa as well. Is the company, it does not have a valid route? Is it required to buy a train? I don't know the answer to that.
I'm going to buy one anyway, but yes, that is an interesting question.
Fair
yes.
enough. All right. So
And I'm only going to buy one, though.
okay. Get your change done. Okay. So we now skip that. We don't need to worry about the debt. We move to the second OR. Done. Pay the privates.
Pay your
Another
privates.
35. Don't mind if we do. Thank you.
Another 10.
All right,
Thank you very
as
much.
Martin said.
So technically, I cleared this off, and I put the new one out to show that I paid it. All right? The answer is no, it is not required to buy a train, I think, is what the no means. So anyway, go ahead, Kyle.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be building at least the one here, which it looks like a $20.
Yep. So here, and I will also do this for y'all, I think. Yeah. So terrain costs are 20 or 30. There are some small foothills.
They are
over here.
They are different.
So 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, the river is all 20 there. There are some 10s down here, some 20s and 30s.
30s.
That is the Rocky Mountains, by the way. These are the foothills over here. But yeah, anyway, so it's going to be a terrain cost of 20. Okay? Correct. You are not required to buy a train.
So
Again, it's more of an advanced thing, but it's something I wanted to make people aware of that you can do, so you can suitcase it. In other words, it's not required you're not on the hook for a train. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
this straight build will
Yep.
cost me 0 to the CFI, but 20
For a terrain cost.
terrain cost. So I'm doing that one. So that one's
Okay,
out.
so I assume you're taking that one.
Actually, can I do the far right one?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
I tried everyone. He wouldn't let me.
I would not.
The real question is, do I want to build south out of the Rio home station 1 or 2 just to get a little closer to Colorado Springs?
It is relatively cheap to do so.
Yeah. It's a $20. I think those are all 20. Is that a 10?
That's a 10. The other thing I will point out, I'm not trying to push you towards it. I mean, I am an investor, but there's Peyton over here, and that's an off-board as well.
I'm also thinking about that.
However, this off-board is 30. That one's 40.
And I currently only do have 2 trains. I'm set up for my, I'm sort of. I need to spread that way to get to my next run.
Oh,
You can't.
check that. He can't make it there
No, I
unless he
can't.
lays a station
Exactly.
there.
Yeah, which is,
Or, I guess, technically.
well, but I'll be getting that one
right,
shortly.
but
That's why I'm thinking I might go hit over to Kit Carson, just because it's also useful to have. It's one of the
because you
appreciated.
can then run a 1-2 and a 1-2 all the way through to that.
And I'll be getting, at the end of this OR regardless, I'm getting the station down there anyway. So if I wanted to do a gentle through a dit, or a sharp, gentle dit, and then another gentle, that would be 3 more, so that would be $60 more. I have 120, that'll leave me 60, which is, yeah, I'm happy with that. Edward, if you wouldn't mind, just so we don't have to pass that, I want to sharp through Peyton and then over to Kit Carson,
Yep,
please.
I got you. So, you got
Sharp, gentle, dit, gentle.
Nope, I got you.
Sure,
I got you.
Okay. I misunderstood that.
Sharp there.
Oh, I see. Yes.
A gentle dit.
Of course.
Oh, all good. All
A
good.
gentle dit.
Very gentle.
Gentle dit.
Very gentle.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I could.
So that was another 3. That is those, which is another 60 here.
Yes. So
Yeah, I got it. I'll put it in there, and then you can make your own change.
yeah, I'm getting 40 back.
Yes.
Yeah, so I could have tokened whatever that is there, Cripple Creek or whatever it is, but I don't feel the pressure for it right now. I know technically that's a $10 better run, but I'm going to be scraping gold cubes, so famous last words, if it's $10 that loses me the game, then I deserve to lose the
All right. So now you are running 2 2s, sir.
Yes, I will run from Kit Carson through that dit back up to Denver for 70.
So that is 3, 6, 7.
And then,
Keep going.
obviously not reusing track, I'll run from Denver through the dit down
10,
to, I think that's
11.
Cripple Creek.
12, 13,
And I will go on to that dit as well.
14. Almost done.
And then I will pick myself up one of those gold cubes. I think I'll probably take one off the town.
That one.
Yeah.
And that will go on to there. So we are looking at a total of 19 or 190 bucks between that train, and the 50 for the gold.
Yep.
So as 19 a share, what are you doing with it?
Let's see. Probably paying.
I assume so.
Yeah, we'll pay.
All right, 190 is double 70, so it's going to double jump up there. So 19 a share, pay it.
So I have 4, so I'm going to get 76.
And how much is 2?
2 is
38.
38.
Nobody has singles yet.
Yeah.
76. I need just one of these. And then there's still 3 on the company, so they will get
So 60 is 57.
57.
Yep. If they were in the bank pool, they would not pay. They technically would pay the bank. So it pays itself, but it would not pay the company. But it does because they're still in the company. It's incremental cap. He cannot buy trains because he's train locked.
Train locked.
We are not in green, so he cannot buy in any of his privates. And he has no debt yet. He does. It's inferred, but he can't do anything about
It's
it yet.
future debt.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Don't have it yet.
So KP,
You will get it.
you're up.
KP, so a bit more building for me. So I'm going to take a gentle curve through Formosa. I'm going to go into Colorado Springs. Now, I think I'm pretty sure I want to pick up some gold. So that would put me through here. So that will be 10.
So that was free. That was 10 so far.
And I do want to go in here. So that's going to be another 10 plus another 20 to there. So let me just divide this up.
Can you pick that up if there's no stop on the other side of the gold?
Oh, that's true. I don't believe I can.
Just asking.
That's true. No, you're quite right. I can't.
Nope.
Um,
Do you still want to build it?
Not necessarily. I haven't paid it yet. I just swapped the money out. That's a good point.
So what he's saying is, if he builds this track, he's not actually running on that track to hit the gold, I don't believe. And again, Denman can verify this. Because
true.
there's no reason to run past this point because there's no revenue point past that.
The train actually
Right.
stops at the city.
Yep.
That's a good point. Let me rethink. I think I still want to. I'm still part of the question then is where do I want to go? Do I still want to go there? I think I want to get into the middle of things. I'm going to be able to cross and get into there at green. I've got to be careful about this because he's going to be operating before me, and he's likely to build that green upgrade if he builds it in a way that's not helpful towards me. Of course, he could leave it for me to build it, and then it will be helpful towards me. But of course, if I were him, I probably would be inclined to build it in a way that would not be helpful.
You are correct, sir.
So that's not so good. I could build all the way down here, going all the way to Canyon City.
Yep. Because you have 4 builds technically left. So he has built 2. So he has 4 left if he wishes to do
It's not a
so.
bad place to be. Gets me close towards the Rio Grande, which is itself handy.
Because you can run into that. You just can't run.
Yeah, I can always
However,
run into it.
To be clear, you can't token here. Cannot.
No.
Because that is reserved. That's why I put that up there as a reminder that nobody can token this yet until it has a second spot.
Right.
So you can run through it, though, right? It's just simply reserved for
Yeah,
when-
but if he goes to Cannon City, he can't reach it unless he were to token Cannon City.
Right.
if he had a 3 train, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but but right now he has a 2.
Oh, also, WAP.
Oh, yeah, that should be on there.
I
Thank
guess
you.
that's what I'm asking, right? Right now, it doesn't have that token, just to also vamp for Martin a little bit. It doesn't have, oh, I've cut myself. It doesn't have the token actually in it. It's simply reserved for the Cripple Creek.
Correct.
But, so if he had a 3, and let's say he connected down to Canyon City, he could run through it from Kit Carson.
Cannon City. And yes, he could run 1, 2, 3 and pick up that gold.
That N has a tilde, so it is therefore Canyon City. Shout out high school Spanish.
Fair.
The gold's interesting. It does add a nice
50,
little...
I mean, 50 almost offsets your build costs.
Exactly.
And if you have infrastructure built then.
Yeah. And it may be handy to token in Canyon City anyway, because I will be able to lay a token there, and then I could run Canyon City to here.
Santa Fe is coming in.
Yep. So it could be useful to do that. Of course, also getting these, tokening into these is also quite helpful. I'm also wondering whether I actually, even running to Springs was the right, thinking of running to Springs was the right idea in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could
But
do
you're
that.
you're not getting gold if you do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, 6, I could.
Okay, fair. Fact.
Have to token.
No, he wouldn't. He instead of running to Colorado Springs.
Yeah. So I didn't think this through carefully enough to realise that I needed.
Well, I mean, you haven't done anything yet. You can.
Well, no. I mean, previous go, I would have perhaps built a third piece out if I was.
Well, you can
knew
build
what I was
6,
doing.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I would have rather have done it 3 and because that's why I built the 2 first, right? Because that would have been wiser. Yeah, let's do that. So actually, let's not go to Springs.
Okay.
We'll leave Springs alone.
Bypass it, straight shot down.
Yep, and go for the straight shot down. So that would be 1, 2,
But you already have those cubes out.
3,
3.
4, 5, and then a 6.
And I don't know how you wanted to do that one.
I think that way. That's about the only way I can do it, right?
No, I mean, you could hook it back to Florence.
That's true, yes.
You could come down to Augusta. You could go to Silver Cliff.
Silverton!
Don't really want to go to Silverton.
I mean, there is
some gold
gold.
down there, yep. That's true, but I'm not sure I'm in a rush for it. I'm more likely to want to do something else. Yeah, I think I'm going to swing. Well, Santa Fe is going to start heading here, but I could very well hook in, say, somewhere around there. Maybe I'll do a gentle with the thought of then
Token
towards
Pueblo
that
before the
gold.
Santa Fe gets started.
All right, so that was a total of 6. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 40, 80, 140.
140, not such good
And
financial management
so
after all.
140 plus 20,
Plus
And it's
30, that's 170 all day.
Yep, so
And
30 goes to the bank, 140 goes to
Yes.
CFI.
And we appreciate your patronage. Thank you, sir. So you got the gold now. So much for being frugal. So now that you've laid track, right? Do you wish to token?
Yes, I do wish to token in Canyon City.
And that
so
is
it'll
going to
cost
be
me
another
40.
40.
Yep.
And now only running 1, 2. So he is running Kit Carson, 4, 6, 7, 12.
And I'm paying it out.
12 a share.
12 a share. $12. Thank you, Martin. Excellent work.
So 3 12s are 36.
These 5s into a 20.
Kyle, again, 60.
Huh?
For a KP, for the company, 60.
And then for the company. Yep.
There you go.
All right. So, sorry, I didn't screw up, but 3, it was 12 a share, right? Oh, you got it. Thank you.
It's right here, so I don't mind doing this.
I appreciate it. It's a single jump, to be clear. There we go. There we go. All right. So both companies have operated. So now a moment. Let us go there. All right. So now no debt. So now we do the gold company. Gold company is going to pay 9 a share. Anybody own it? Okay, done. And here, this just in, those can clear off. Okay, next one. Hey, the CFI.
Woo.
CFI.
What do we got?
We're looking at, what do we got? That is 400 dead on, right? Yes. So it's
Wow.
400.
So 40 a share.
40 a share.
That'll be good. 160 for me.
80 for me, not so bad, I guess.
And then it replenishes back up to 50. So hold on, it was 40 a share, so 160.
It's not bad.
That all go hunt, not 260. There we go. All right, next, all the 2s go away. Okay, so now we're gonna move it on over here. Hey, look at that, we are in the green phase. Okay, so yellow and green are available. Privates are able to be bought in for half up to double. There we go. And there are 2 3s. Now, looking at this, y'all can't see it right there, but I'll show you. There you go. There are a total of 4. However, after the first 2, I believe, make sure I'm not lying to y'all, I am, is the Treaty of Boston. So after the first 2 were bought, that is the, let's try that again. Treaty of Boston after the first 2. Remember, the game will eat one automatically, all right, if they're not bought.
So folks are mentioning about the ghost town. We can't because
Hi,
Edward
I'm
owns
the owner.
He owns it, nor is it even bought into a company. So it's specific. I had that one literally last night in
Yeah.
my play of this. You can only
Not
do
yet.
it if it's bought into the company and you're the one to clear the last cube.
Yeah, and I haven't done that yet. That's okay, we got time. So now the next step is you see that the silver gets replenished, and then we go back into a stock round. So all these cubes now fill back in. And there we go. So Martin, you have priority.
Good question. Just looking at the chat here, just to see if there's any great tips coming from more experienced players. I should point out, I've played this a few times. I'm not a very experienced 18XX player. Edward is definitely the shark at the table when it comes to 18XX.
True.
Air quotes in shark there. We are in green. Those are available.
They are indeed, and somewhat tempting. Let's see how much money I've got. 100 there.
Okay. So I'm just going to do a little.
Doing a little
Yep.
summary
So
of my possibilities.
Sales are now valid, allowed, and you sell before buy. In addition to that, what's your question, Kyle?
Alyssa said, to be clear, the gold would have paid 140. It's the highest uncovered. I'm not sure. That's what I was going to check.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I believe it is. Yes.
So
'Cause you're-
when,
Oh, then I think you're right.
it didn't matter because no one actually
I think
took
she's
any
right.
money?
Yeah.
I think she is. She usually is. Let's face it.
True.
Never a good idea to bet against Alyssa when it comes to rules questions.
That's another 50,
So I've got a couple of hundred, just over a couple of
That's-
hundred.
80.
And I have priority deal.
There we go.
Yeah, I think so. Similar to the CFI, they always pay 5.
Yep. Good call.
So the Rio Grande is looking strong, but it's also not got very many shares left in its pool, which can be a problem for getting financing later on.
Speaking of the Rio Grande, this is in.
Not yet. It's not.
Treaty of Boston is it
Green
here
phase.
or the Treaty of Boston?
I don't care that the green phase is
I think
in.
it's the Treaty of Boston that
Is it?
actually
Yep.
opens it up. Yep.
They should put that on instead of just making it green.
Right there. Immediately, place the green gorge tile.
Yep.
Treaty of Boston.
Treaty of Boston.
Wish it said it.
So the Rio Grande is strong, but also can be short of funds.
True.
And He's got 3 shares there that may come in. I don't know how good that is going to be. And I kind of fancy the idea. I'm kind of looking at the thought of maybe getting Santa Fe going, because that could potentially work well with the Kansas Pacific. Haven't really tried anything like that before, but you know, they could do a bit of cooperation here to get things going. That might be interesting. So maybe that would be a thought to consider. Yeah, so I'm going to sell on Denver Rio Grande.
It does not affect the stock price, so it's 90.
But it gets me 90 bucks, which is I'm going to need that to play with. And I'm going to start the Santa Fe.
Okay.
I'm going to pitch it at 100. So I'm going to spend 200 bucks into the Santa Fe's coffers.
Nope, wrong ones. They were in the wrong order. That one.
Nope.
This one will come here.
Yep. And you get that.
Plop.
All the rest of them too.
Those go in here. I'm a proud president of 2 companies. Let's hope that doesn't kill me.
Here, move Doc Holliday over and put the Santa Fe down below.
Oh, that's true. These should
move
both.
that over. There
These
you
should
go.
both get big bumps.
Oh,
at the end
yes.
of last round.
We forgot the...
Oh, we forgot to move those.
This was 140, so that should go
It
up.
was. So that is a double jump on the gold. Apologies, my bad. And that was
That's a triple jump.
400,
And
so
then
it's
it
a
was
triple
at
jump.
40.
Yeah.
So it should
Yeah.
be bump, bump, bump.
No, it was at 45 because it drifted up.
It did drift up, so
Yep.
bump, bump, bump.
There we go. Good. All right. So you started the Santa Fe at 100. Okay. The question is, I would like that amount. I need, in a perfect world, I need that. 200, that is 160 and 1. Yeah. All right. We are selling both of those. So the Rio Grande and the KP, and we are selling 1 CFI. You know what? I am not selling the CFI.
160.
So that is 160 all day. And you guessed it, we are starting South Park. They killed Kenny. You bastard.
Goes there, and then the other 100.
120.
120.
Yeah.
Got it.
And so that is a total of 240 to the company. And done. There we go. And these come home. Okay.
Yep. I'll buy a South Park.
For 120, sir. Martin?
I don't have enough to get a third. I should maybe parred at the wrong, because I suddenly realised I don't.
Well, you can always.
But I can always sell a share.
Yes.
And I think I might. Don't really like these are very good, but time has to come to sell.
So CFI is 60.
Yep, so I get 60 for that. And I can combine that with...
They kind of,
100?
okay, the flat irons aren't technically the foot. We kind of, all right, yeah. All right, so flip. So that's going to be another. Yeah, we'll do it this way. There we go. So another 120. Okay.
I will pick up a Rio Grande from there. That puts me to 5. So they are currently at 90. So 100.
Where from where?
From here.
You sure you don't want to buy these? The reason
General strategy. I'm very new to this. Help me.
you're taking money out of the company if you buy it from there.
True, because I could buy it later when the stock price is better.
Well, no, the point is whenever you pay, the company makes money with shares in the company coffers.
That's true.
But you're getting closer to never mind, you were not. No, the answer is here.
Yeah, the answer is there. No, you're right, which I appreciate that.
Well,
No, I'm going to do it from there.
okay, the other thing is you get the immediate money from that, but you get more later
No,
theoretically. So
you've both sold one
Yes.
this round, so
Yep.
neither of you were going to.
we can't buy it.
You can't.
We're not
buy it.
allowed.
So
Yes.
I'm content with that decision.
Okay, Martin?
Genuine novice.
Yep.
Genuine novice.
Yeah, you me both. Maybe I shouldn't. I forgot, of course, I could have sold my remaining Denver and Rio Grande instead of the Colorado Fuel and Iron. I might have preferred to do that, but oh well. I've done it, so I'll pass because I can't do anything else. I haven't got the money for
You
it.
can sell more?
I could sell more, but then what would I buy? So
I mean, there are other companies.
there are, but I think
Okay.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I think Colorado. Yeah, I'm okay for the moment, at least. I could get into them. No, it's not this round.
I am going to go ahead and that was the plan. The question is, does it need it right now? 1, 2, 3. I don't think it has to have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's exactly what we're gonna do. The question, though, is do I buy this in? I think I can wait, but it's gonna go back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait. No, I will. I have 80 if that's the case. So what do we buy? Do we buy gold?
Good.
Or do we buy a 5th CFI, actually? You know what? If I'm waiting to sell the CFI, I know that people are going to upgrade their track here. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and spend the 60 and
Printed money, it'll bump.
I mean, literally, I might as well.
I was gonna buy it.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ditch a KP.
Exactly, Shadow Queer nailed my conundrum.
I'm gonna ditch a KP to get 70,
Yep.
which I'm then going to turn around and spend 65 to buy a gold, please.
Okay, first gold.
Yep.
Specific is 70.
We are definitely doing that.
I'm going to sell.
Yeah, no, wait.
No, I've
Hold.
already sold Colorado.
Next set of ORs, we will do that.
I'm going to
Yes.
sell another Colorado fuel line, which goes back to there.
Oh, yeah. Good call. I guess I can.
For 60. And then spend 70 to buy another Kansas Pacific, because I think I need more money in the Kansas Pacific.
Okay. I pass.
As much as I do want that CFI, I don't particularly want to sell anything to get it at this time. And I'm only on $58.
That sounds like a pass to me.
It's a pass.
Martin?
Pass.
All right. Thank you, sir. Okay, that makes me happy. All right. So we are now operating in that order. Pay the privates. Another 35.
$5 for Kyle. 10 these into a 20.
Okay. All right, let's blow some money. So we are building all 6 track. So
I am moving it down.
yeah. So here we'll do that. So costs are going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So we'll just pay the 90 off the top because that's going to the bank.
Yep.
from the company. Now we're building 6 tracks, so that's 40, 80, 140 all day. And that 140 comes into the CFI. That is 6 tracks. So we are going
Make sure you get the S specifically for Salida.
Salida. I can only, this is, you know what? I reserve the right, because I can build 6, to maybe change one of the builds, but we are definitely going there to start.
2 gold cubes.
Thank you for now. Then we are going down to Nathrop. Then we will go a gentle into Salida.
1 gold cube.
Thank you. And we will go, this is, notice that is the S.
Only a gentle.
Oh. Wait, what?
You're going to have to do a little...
Oh, I can't build that then.
You got to do a little wiggle. You got to turn that gentle with the gold into a sharp, and then
I
another
do, don't I?
It's almost like that was done on purpose.
Yeah, you got a feeling someone has a evil bent to them.
So hold on. I don't need to build this yet.
I mean, you can build it and immediately upgrade it to green.
I can. But I really want to be able to I wanted to upgrade a home. Well, the problem is it has to S out and come down into Salida.
Unless you upgrade it to green.
No, I can't build Salida. Salida has to be built like that. I can't reach it unless I come this way.
That's true, yes. Of course.
So I was unaware. So we're definitely doing this. So that is 3. Wow, that is really unkind. I do not like 4, 5, 6, and that's all my builds. And it's going to cost me an extra 20 to do it. I think we will. I'll just bite the bullet. There. We need another tight to come in there and there. And I cannot build any of the upgrades.
So you have a little extra cost.
That's what the extra 20 was that I just paid.
Perfect.
So that's it. We're done building. We are choosing not to station. By the way, could station there, because not in the game. But elect not to. So then we go backwards.
You can't your first operating round.
Fair enough, because I placed my station technically there. Buying a train. Oh, thank you. So only buying the 1-3. That is 180. Yeah, we'll see if that was the right choice or not. So be it. That ship has sailed. We're done. No debt yet. Done. All right, so now Santa Fe operates.
Well, Santa Fe will begin by building some track in unsurprising ways. It'll come out of here like that to avoid the river.
Temporarily. And the river is 20 every spot that he hits.
So come in like this to attract the gold, and that will cost it. I'm just putting 20 on the side there.
Sure, yeah. Yep.
And then Pueblo, I think will be that kind of gentle, requiring another 20 for the river. That will cost me 30 for the steel, right, doing that.
So far. That's
Yep.
what you're at. So here is what he has built, these three.
So that's 30 for the steel. And then, of course, I regretted doing it this last time of holding at that spot and saying I'll build the rest later, but maybe I'm going to start and build the rest later. It can't operate yet. Interesting question. But if I do build, that'll... Well, no, that was if I build 3 off the... No, I will build another one. So that's another 30.
Yep. Technically 50.
30 for the CFI and 20 for there, and I will... That can be a straight, because I've had enough
Coming
river
down to it.
views at that point.
All right, so that was a total of 4 track. That looks like 60 of it comes here.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, 60 of it comes
Yeah,
there.
that's right. That was 60.
Oh, okay,
It
they're
was.
both 60.
Yep.
And you built
Cool.
3 river tiles, so
Now, it was also 60.
I think.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Done.
Yep.
Goes backwards.
Yep. And buys a train. 180.
Dead on.
Dead on.
Oh, hey, look. It's the Treaty of Boston. Shocker. Okay, so here we go. Treaty of Boston. It says, first things first, the Rio Grande wins the legal battle. Congrats, Rio Grande. Immediately, the 6 debt tokens, 4 to the Santa Fe and 4
To the Rio Grande.
to the Rio Grande. So this one's going to the Rio Grande
Take that, thank you.
and takes 4 of those.
Yep.
The Santa Fe is indebted to Doc Holliday, and if it doesn't pay it, drops down 3 or 1 respectively, depending on how many they pay. So you get that for the Santa Fe, and you get those. So that is the Treaty of Boston. Now the green comes out into the Royal Gorge. That goes away. By the way, real quick, hold on. Let me show folks. If you want, you can neuter it a little, and they are lower. That's one of the variants that's available on the B side of it. We're just playing the standard. Okay, so now that that's done, there are 2 temporarily.
Debt is at 60.
There are technically 2 3s left. Now, I say technically because the game's going to eat one if nobody buys it. Okay. All right. So debt is in play. It's $60 currently to pay back. You are allowed to pay back a single debt in a single operation of a company. All right. So that happened after the Santa Fe operated. Now, and now the Rio Grande operates. Can lay track, can upgrade, the whole 9 yards. Knock yourself out.
Now we might just have problems. Yeah, so I have yet to, in my plays, I have yet to own the Rio Grande. I've always kind of watched it. So now I have to play this puzzle with the debt, decide what I want to do and keep money. And obviously people have sold out of it a little bit, so need to make sure I can get money for it at the right time. I think I will, at minimum, be doing 1 green upgrade to turn Cripple Creek into the K,
Which way are you facing it?
as it is.
Okay. Oops.
It still has 2 gold on it. Now the question is, where else do I want to get laid into? Or do I want to token, I suppose? Still not that worried about tokening right now. I think I might want to just come up this way to divide. I already have the gold, and maybe I just want to squat on the money. tough.
As a heavy investor of the CFI, you may want to lay some track.
Yeah, that's the balance, but also just what's the first one of those? Is that 20? Break my 100 into 520s, just make life a little easier. Spent that so far.
That was for that.
My other thought is potentially, but this would just benefit you.
I like this. What?
Well, but I could be, I probably just end up hanging myself with my fun rope. Looping up from the other side of the gorge up into those mountains where the gold is.
Up this way. Sure, yeah.
Quite expensive. But I could also...
Teamwork makes the dream work.
But also as part of that, token into Salida. But I don't necessarily want to do that.
Salida.
I'm going to keep saying Salida just because it's going to bug you. I do think I'm going to try to loop up to Divide, so I'll need a...
Gentle?
A Gentle, and then I think a tight Dit, I think. We don't have the Sulphur Springs private in the game, so
we do not.
It's always just going to be a normal, whatever it is. So that's another 2 yellows, which is $10 more. And I don't think there was any terrain costs in there. How much is debt right now? 60? I'm going to need a train at some point, too. I think I might just want to leave it there. So, sure. There's probably more I could do, but I'm not very good at this. I'll leave it there.
Okay. Operate.
Yeah, sure is.
So you got 2 2s. To be clear, you can run these. Like that's pretty lucrative route. That's 13.
I know. I'm actually, sorry, just me. I'm now thinking maybe I want to run this way and turn this into a green to accept it so I can bring that gold into the loop. I'm just deciding if I want to do that. Have the tight go this way and turn this into a gentle B.
Okay. Remember, no 2 trains can run on the same physical track.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm not going to bother. So one of them is, one of my 2 trains is going to be the Gorge, which...
So that's 13.
So put that there. And then my next one is probably going to be, including this here, 60. This is still 40. So running from here up to here will be 100 plus that is 15. So that'll put me to 28.
110, either this way or that way.
Oh, true, yeah. Because this is still only 40, so running up to here is not going to be as good. So I'll run from the eastern end of the gorge, 60, or 6, 7, 10, 110, or 11, and I'll take...
One of them.
Does it really matter? I mean, honestly.
Probably not, but it may. So that is another 11.
I'll take this one.
24.
Stick that over there on the 50 for me.
Yep.
So, I was
24 share.
4, 6, 7, 6.
He's going to verify my math.
I think you're missing my 50 for my gold.
I did. See? That's why you verified my math. 29 a share.
Yup. And I think...
Paying it?
Yeah, I think I'll pay this one.
And that is... Oh, triple jump. Well done.
Triple jump. So 29 apiece. I have 5.
So there's
145.
Yep.
To me, there's 3 in the company, so that'll be 87.
So the one dangerous thing about this game that I know, and I have ignored this game, maybe to my own detriment, is the Rio Grande is far and away the strongest company. So there are ways to neuter it a little, and that ship may have sailed to buy it out cheaply early. And I failed to do that. And so this may be a problem, but that ship has sailed at this point. So we'll see how it goes. Are you buying any trains?
I cannot. I am train locked, and that would not rust.
Are you paying back any debt?
Yes, I'm going to pay back 1 debt.
Okay.
60. So I'll take this, put it here.
Hey, there we
That
go.
60 goes to the Santa Fe, though.
It does.
It does.
To the Santa
Indebted
Fe.
I'm not giving that away to somebody else. Santa Fe can do with the money. Thank you
The
very
bank
much.
does my paperwork. I don't do my own paperwork.
All right.
That'll be
KP, operate.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my possibilities of routes here, and I've got to watch it because I do want to get a free train. So that's enough money for a free train.
Sorry, OG.
Given that I've got enough money for a free train, I don't have very much to spend. I will get money from this running this route. So I reckon I can at least get a run of 100 by my plans that I'm thinking of. So that's at least going to give me 40. I might be able to finagle a little bit more because I've been calculating as much, but that limits how much I can spend on building. But it'll only cost me 10 to build the first bit that I want to build, which is to complete the link here. So that's 10. No terrain or anything costs.
There you go. Done.
Okay,
Just
done.
pay it to the bank.
Right. Then the next trick, I think, I want to upgrade here.
That is another 20.
So could you give me the things, please?
Yes. Here are your green city options.
Green
Not
city
DS.
options. No, it won't be DS. Don't worry. It can't be that because it needs to honour there.
I think everyone should just stop concerning themselves with the RG. Just let it vibe. Take
I imagine you want a chicken foot.
That's not what I want. Yeah, exactly. Chicken foot. No, these are my two options, right?
Could be buried. I'll use the K. Is it underneath that K in that spot right there?
Another one.
There is no chicken foot.
There is no chicken feet in this. That's right.
I think there is for dits. No?
Right. Yeah, there may be something like that for dits, but there's nothing else.
Clearly a oversight by Kayla and Denman.
I think it's excellent.
So either I do that, which I'm not super keen on because...
Well, you just join into it that way.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways to join in, but it's more messy than I would like. And this one is kind of useless if I do that. I mean, what other directions could I do?
You could do it. You can do a K, which is all this side.
And then the K puts me all in this, yeah, so puts it all in this direction, which I don't really fancy
You
either.
don't want that. You want it going straight north.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the K makes more sense.
The K makes more sense.
Because that way,
Because of picking up
unless you're
Florence.
planning on coming down here.
Yeah, but then
No,
I'm not able
no,
to go this
no.
way. I don't want that.
That.
Oh, you mean like that with a northern ledge K? Yes, that is definitely the way to do it. Yes.
I know you're tired tonight, so.
Well, also it's, you're more practiced at tile laying. So that'll be a 20 that Pacific needs to give to the CFI to place that. And that's all I'm placing because I want to make sure that I can do what I do. I mean, I would like to do this little upgrade, but if I do that, I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy the train when I need it.
Fact.
So I won't do that. And I will run.
By the way, that was a joke on the oversight comment. I know Denman caught it, but
I have a token still.
you do.
So, and I'm going to use that token to run my 2 this way.
All right, so that's 5, 6, and I assume
Yep.
that's 11.
For the Santa Fe?
So that's 11. Yep. And I'm paying it.
And that will move up 1, 11 a share, 44.
44 over there.
Just 1 makes it 45.
33.
What?
He only has 3 Santa Fe's.
You're right.
No, it's not Santa Fe. It's Kansas Pacific we're running.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're running. This is Kansas
Oh, yeah.
Pacific.
Sorry, we're just down in Santa Fe land. So.
Yeah. So it's 44.
Okay.
And this also gets 44. Which it will need because
I assume you're buying a train?
I'm buying a train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 180.
There you go.
There we are.
Debt moves up 1.
Tick.
Pay the privates.
$5.
Okay. All right. Rio.
Weirdly, the Rio, which is I'm slightly bummed about. Huh. So this is the thing in not just 18xx, but I guess games in the few that I've played. I'm off train tempo. So I forgot that I'm going to be running first, not the South Park. Because I needed to be able to buy the 4, but it's still behind the wall of the 3, so I can't get to it.
Well, nobody was going to be able to buy that extra 3.
The Denver and South Park might have been able to. I don't know what your run is looking at.
Yeah, he has $50.
You would run. You would run and calculate before you paid train.
Facts, but no, he is done. I'm regretting not buying the extra share. I messed up one, but it's still I wouldn't have bought the other 3.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to even if you would
No.
withhold. Okay, so I was definitely off base anyway, but because if I'm at $114, if I just rerun 290. That'll put me at just over 400 to be able to buy the 4.
You're in great shape to do so. Next turn.
Later, which is annoying because I'll fall back 1, so people are going to start catching me in the stock price, but I need to be able to be set up to buy the train because someone will get there before me and rust out.
This is going away if no one. So I'm just going to do this as a reminder. That's gone. If nobody buys it.
Well, that's my point.
Right.
I can either. Well, we will have a stock round. I can either.
By the way, the Treaty of Boston happened, so I'm just gonna. So that's
yes,
visible.
thanks.
Yep.
I guess I'm balancing that, which is my inexperience, because I could do that withhold, or I could just run my big route, goose it up, probably not pay a debt, get as much money as I can, hope somebody or maybe me buy the last stock in, get enough money to buy it at the end of my turn, and I'll be going first.
Well, I mean, there's 4 shares that are available.
No, that's what one of them would help me. But I
sure.
think instead of withholding, I think I'm going to pay this because I want people to have money to be able to buy into the company.
And hopefully you'll have trains.
I'll be able to run these right now.
Right now, yes.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
then they'll be gone
sure.
by the time I get around to my next OR. So I'm going to be dropping back in my next OR, and I'm going to need
Depends
the
if
money.
somebody else runs first and buys the 4.
Yeah, so you don't know.
Jeez.
You may not.
Now I understand we're finding the game. Everyone who's in 18xx head is like, oh, you should just do this. Game 3, folks. Game 3.
At least you got that as an excuse. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, let's.
Oh, I've already made a couple of pretty massive errors
As
tonight.
have I.
so-
For instance, losing the Rio Grande right at the beginning of the game.
I don't think I'm going to lay any track or do anything.
Okay. All right. No stations, no nothing.
Nope.
Run your route. I assume it's going to be the exact same as it ever was.
Direct rerun.
Which of those 2 gold do you wish to take?
I will clean out the city.
All right. So that is the exact same route. Nothing has changed.
29
29 a share.
I'm still on 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 145 for Kyle.
Okay. Pay it.
And I am paying it.
That is
for
a
it.
double jump. That will go to there. Martin, get your money.
Oh, yes. How much was it again?
29.
29 apiece for you,
So
sir.
that's 30, 87 to the company.
87 to the company, which I can turn into another 100 spot.
And not buying a train. So you are done. So now South Park is a little aggravated.
For better or for worse.
At how this is played out. He can run. So we are running there. So basically, I can afford to do 1 build or 1 upgrade. And it's either. So the fact that I'm not what I'm upset about right now. Why is this? That should be there. Is I didn't buy any of these in. Now you can do that at any point on your turn, but the fact that it's only $50, I really want some more money than that for these. I don't think it's worth it to do it. I can get away with it. The question is, what do I build, or what do I upgrade? So we're gonna go ahead and pay 30 to upgrade one. So there's 30 coming in here. The question is, which one? Salida goes from 30 to 40. Plus, it makes. I mean, this has already been built, so it doesn't matter. The fact that he hasn't done that just kind of pisses me off. He might upgrade that for me next turn. And I am hitting my home this turn. Oh. So that's a 50. I'm tokened out, so there's no reason to do this right now. We'll go ahead and upgrade our home, I think. And that will become a K, please.
A green K, yes. Gotcha. Assume you'd like it.
Literally, there's only one
I
direction
assume
it
you'd
can
like
go.
it the only legal option.
Yes, I in fact would.
Is that fine, or do you want the other one?
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. That goes over. All right, so that's my only build. We're running a 3. I am not. Ooh.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Did I want to pay another debt? It will only get more expensive. Can I afford $65 right now? What's my share price at? Yeah, I'm scared of the debt, so I'm just going to pay another one. I should have done this at the end of my
So
OR.
65.
I got you, Martin.
Okay.
No, we're not going to token.
That is for you.
Okay.
So we're running 3. So we're hitting 5, 8, 9, 12, 17.
17 for South Park?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Pay it. So 17's only a single jump.
Taking 20, putting 3 back.
So 17 a share. I have 3 of it. That is 34, 51.
51.
There. Nobody else. All right, we're good. It moved. We are not buying in anything. We're not buying a train. We have no debt. We're done. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe. Okay, so Santa Fe is not going to be able to take this gold because the gold is now full. So no gold for the Santa Fe this round. So where's it going to go? Well, somebody's got to build this little loop in here to Royal Gorge because that's a 6. That's pretty delectable.
It's going to be 80 here shortly.
Indeed. And I'm thinking it's time for someone to do that. Santa Fe has money, because it fortunately paid by the Rio for its
My debt.
debts. Yeah.
My legal debt.
So I'm thinking that looks like a very strong contender. That's also, of course, will benefit the Kansas Pacific, but that's the whole point of running these two companies together, is so that I can do things that benefit both of them at the same time. And might as well try and do that. Do I want anything else?
Make sure you pay South Park for its shares, Edward.
What?
Make sure you pay South Park for its shares.
Oh, good call. Right. Shoot. 1, 2,
Well,
3,
give me the
4,
greens,
5,
please.
6.
This
Yeah,
is
that's huge.
This is what we call a no-brainer, so I better do it
6,
quickly.
17 is
85?
Yeah.
No. 102.
90?
102. 102.
It's 17, 34, 68, and 34 is 102.
30.
102.
Yeah.
As a minor investor in your company, I just thank you, Zalatos, who pointed that out.
All right. I appreciate it. Yep. Christos, I think. Am I right? I could be wrong from the other night. All right. So what are we doing here?
So I built that. That cost me a cube for 30.
Okay.
30 paid. I'm contemplating my other building options. So I've got a big think of both myself and the Kansas Pacific, who is rather shorter of money, and therefore less likely to do much. Why is the Kansas Pacific so short?
Who ended up with the hanging garden?
Because it bought a
'cause
free train.
They bought the free train, of course. Yes, that's
Edward, you ended up with the hanging gardens? Or the
I did.
one that lets you
Hanging
run?
bridge. I
Hanging
did.
bridge. Okay. Noted. Noted.
okay. I think that might mean putting a token down so that I can operate out of here. So it'll be another 40. That will set that up relatively nicely.
Also, while Martin's thinking about everything, I wanted to point out that right here, he cannot go that way.
Exactly.
Can only come in
No sharp
that
turns.
direction.
They're like
There are
switch
two
backs.
different types of track in 18XX. This ain't that one.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Right. But I'm also suddenly had a different thought. Maybe. How many would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, that's not the build I should have done. So I'm going to take that back. Have I got enough money, though? Yes, I have got enough. I've got another 40. So I could do it. So, okay, so sorry about that. I'm going to replan. That's where we were. I spent for one upgrade.
Yes.
So instead, I will spend an upgrade. I want to do. No, I want to do this.
Okay.
And then upgrade that, which will be the other 40, into something that will be nice to me. There's lots of possibilities.
It's got to be an X, I think. Nope. Yep.
Nope.
Am I?
It's got to be those.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yes. And the reason for doing that is that will then allow me to go both directions.
Yep.
So that's a bit more flexible. At the cost
So that's
of
another 40.
Yep.
There we go.
True.
Go
and
ahead.
that's-
Good. Finish your turn.
And that will. That gives me more options and puts another dit on my route as well, which is good at the moment. May not be so good once the 6s come out, but you know it's good for the moment. And with that, I think I'm happy on that construction.
All right. Run your route.
So I run a route. So I can start here. 1, 4, 5, 11. I think.
I can't cut.
Oh
back.
no, I've got a free train, so I can go 3. So I can't go here, but I can go here. I can't get all the way there, sadly. So that would be 2, 3, 6, 7, and 6 is 13. Yep, 130.
13 for the Santa Fe.
And paying it.
Yep, Santa Fe
Single
will
jump.
play. And so that's you have to.
26 for 2, 39 for 3, 52 for 4.
He has 3, so 39.
3 is 39.
And there's
And there are 7. So 791 to the company.
91.
Yep.
Also, as chat pointed out, because I forgot to pay the company, forgot the company had money.
You could buy in your
Yeah, Elijah's going to come in.
Get you a +1.
One of them is coming in. I just don't know which makes the most sense. So let me see. 1, 2, 3. And
Is it not Elijah? I mean, simply asking.
it's a 4. The problem is I need both in to be able to do. Eventually I want all 3 of them in there. But I think that 1, 2, 3. That is an extra. Unless I have both, I think the hanging bridge is actually what makes the most sense.
Really?
Because I get an extra 40 by being able to hit that. What are you seeing?
No, I feel like I would buy in Elijah first.
I mean, it's only an extra 30.
Well,
It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's also
I'm already hitting those 3.
fair.
So I think But the ghost count, the point of doing this was the ghost town gets a permanent 10 if I place it there, and then I'll be able to place it there. I miss out on one of those.
Yeah, Alyssa, he can buy an Elijah. It has the split icon.
Yeah. Elijah, all of mine can. That was the whole point of going after what it is that I went after. I think
Mine specifically cannot.
this is actually a really good question. The order, this makes more money now. This makes more money later. Let's do that, and I will buy it in for 90. So make a change.
The Hanging Gardens
The ghost town.
does close.
What?
It's one of the ones that closes. It's not a permanently open one either. So the sooner you get it in, the sooner you can
Yeah,
get
make
value off
money out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that will come over to the company and then there. All right, so that was just because I forgot
Yep.
to pay the company. All right, so now we are at the KP operating.
Before we do, I would like to pay off some debt.
Okay,
Holiday,
to Doc
65.
Holliday?
Yep, which is
That
me, of course.
Yep, that goes to Doc, or
Yep,
to you.
which is me.
And that will
That's one
come.
deck token gone.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so now the KP operates.
Having the dock
Indeed.
Santa Fe is pretty
I
good.
was just thinking, actually, does that mean I want to wait with the dock? Because I'll be able to extract more money later.
That is a fact.
Interesting trade-off.
Yeah,
But since I own both, I mean, maybe I want to hold on to the debt.
That's why I'm trying to get rid of my debt, because it's going to Martin.
Right.
Or at least
Yeah,
one of my-
actually, 65.
exactly,
I'm
yeah.
going to hold on to it, actually. 65, and because let's face it, I'm paying myself, so
Might as well pay yourself more later.
pay myself more later. Well, it depends whether I want it now for share purpose buying. And I can't think that far in advance, so I won't worry about it for the moment. I like the idea of holding on, I think, and paying myself more later. I think more. I don't know. It's complicated. That is why it's a good game.
I mean, there are layers.
Yeah.
Everybody like parfait. Everybody like parfait.
Exactly.
Ogres are like onions.
Correct. Doc doesn't close until Doc gets paid.
Yep.
He
And
gets
that's
his
a
bag.
factor as well. I'm
Yes.
getting $10 around, which is also an interesting
I don't think
part of
Palmer.
the thing.
Yeah, he just gives me the thing at the top and then $5 around. He never
Yep.
closes. He just hangs out. But he got me.
Oh, does it say specifically never closes?
It doesn't say anything.
Then it goes away when the first five's bought.
I thought it was the opposite. I thought it does. If it doesn't say anything, then it chills.
No, it's the opposite.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm used to this in Doc Games, where in Doc Games it specifically says on it, this closes.
Sure.
So I was expecting that to be the same. I believe you. Okay.
Yeah, so I suddenly realised I may have shot myself a little bit in the foot. By doing this clever little move here that allows me to go both directions, I've also robbed me of the ability to run a train here and run a train round here.
Yeah, because it uses that
same
same
track.
Yep.
Oops!
All right. No, what he meant to say was loops.
Loops.
Don't work as well here.
Glory
Yep.
to loops.
Yeah, so I've got a 3 and a 2 to run for the KP.
So are you doing any track first?
With this much money,
No. Okay.
I'm not doing any track. So I've just got to really think about it in terms of the trains. So, well, I guess you maximise this. So 1, 2, 3 is still going to work.
Do you want input?
Yes?
Okay. 1, 2, and then
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I can't do this because
Yeah,
that's the
this
same
is
track
dead
problem.
to you now.
Yeah.
At least in your current configuration.
Yeah.
6, 9, 10,
Yep.
and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 11,
I can't
and
take the gold because it's all full.
11. Done.
So 21.
21 a
10
share.
and 11.
21 a share.
Paying it.
Yes.
48 to you. Sorry, it's 21, right?
Yep.
42, 84 to you.
84 to me. I'll just do it this way because that way I don't have to think.
And 84 to the company.
84 to the company.
And there's two
And the
children in
other
bank.
two are there. 21 is a double jump.
Yes, it is.
Goes down below. And we are now done. Debt.
Tick.
Gold pays 27 a share. Go for it.
27, please. Thank you.
And those go
sir.
away. And now CFI is 410, so 41 a share.
So 164, just 4 more than last time.
So 41 a share. Do you? Oh,
Nope.
oh. 41 times 5 is 205. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Big fan of the CFI.
And now it drops back down to 50.
And that is ultimately a...
And hold on. That was 410. That is a triple jump.
triple jump.
Gold paid 270.
Yep.
That is a triple jump. Okay. So that is the CFI. The game eats a train. Done. The 4s, which are permanent, are available.
Yep.
Restock, and I have priority. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't get me wrong, the 41 bucks was great for that share. I love it. However, I do. Oh no, because you can buy in privates at any point on a operating turn. So maybe it didn't bite me. Yes, it bought. No, because I'm going to be. Yeah, never mind. No, actually, I think I'm actually okay in that regard. Whew. All right. So cash on hand, just for the peoples at home. I'm looking at 437.
566.
And 300 and something.
Okay. There we go. All right.
And at this point, I just want to make an observation,
Yes.
which is that if we want to keep the Rio Grande under control, we still have a mechanism to do so,
Which is.
to not buy his shares. He can only buy one more
I
share.
could buy one more.
Well, it doesn't automatically float up. I get that, but
It also means it doesn't get the capital into the company.
there's also that. That's a good point. Well, anyway, I'm buying a South Park. South Park is currently at 140. Sorry, 120. Done.
Oh, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 8. I'm at 11. So I got 3 more I can pick up. So really, 2 more I can pick up.
Remember, you were limited to 14 pieces of paper, right?
That's why I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, no, I know.
So for me, I'm thinking I might just get my last one from the bank pool, but I need the money in the company, so I think I'm not going to touch Rio right now. Because I could buy from the company, because it needs the money, but I want to see if you guys are going to do it, and I can stall you out forever, because
Sure.
I'm up $100
Yeah.
bucks. Not forever, but I'm thinking it might be that final CFI over there, because I love it. You're at 50, Edward, for the CFI.
I'm at 50.
Sorry, you're at 5 shares. Sorry.
Yes, I am.
50%, I guess, is what I was after. So I could pick that up. It would be fully floated, and I would get a free print money.
Fact,
It's paid out
10 bucks.
pretty well so far.
You make 10 bucks on it.
The question is, I'm not sure. Well, you're going to be laying quite a bit of track, I think, with the South Park. You're not going to get the money for the terrain costs. I know I have some track to lay, so it's still probably good. Sure. It is currently 80. I'll pick up the last CFI.
Okay. Martin?
Co-owners. It's our company.
Well, I've got 2 train companies to look after. I feel I want to focus more on trying to get one of them up to the point where it can get a permanent. They both have similar amounts of money, not a big difference between the two. Route-wise, I think Santa Fe is slightly better off. It's got a reasonable 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which would take it, connecting the Royal Gorge up there. Since the Royal Gorge is a 60. I feel the Kansas Pacific is a little bit more weak there, although I think I can do some track improvements to the Kansas specific to get rid of some of the problems that I've been having. Hope so, anyway. So I think I want to concentrate more
Can I look and
on
see
the
when we
Santa
hit brown?
Fe.
Thank you.
Hey,
So
Denman.
I'm going to go with a Santa Fe, which is
Okay.
a nice round 100.
Hey, or like anybody who knows the answer. So this is the first time I played with the hanging bridge. Let me read what the hanging bridge says. The owning company may run through the Royal Gorge by paying 10% dividend to the Rio Grande from the proceeds using the charter or the president's personal cash. Now, define through the Royal Gorge.
It's a good question. To me, it means you can basically run through my token.
Hold on, was that singular or plural on token?
I think it's you pay that to get in the door. And
See,
then whatever you do after that is up to you.
Right. Well, the question is, can I go through the gorge?
That's what
That's the question. Like,
I would think so.
I think you
That's
I
how
think
I'd
you
interpret it.
get here and
see, and I read it as you get in and then you're stopped. So
I read it
I
as
would prefer.
10% you get in the door and then you can go all the way.
Okay,
Because you can
cool.
always run to this. The question is you can't get to these two. Because you can run and stop here. This could be a terminus for you.
Right.
So that is a good question. What does it mean to, quote, run through the Royal Gorge?
So that is another 120 to.
Denman says
South Park.
if they hit the dit, they ran through it. So it lets you in the door. Seems like is the answer.
Doesn't really answer my question. Do I get to ignore both stations?
That's
That's
a
the
good
question I'm asking. I know it lets me ignore one of them.
You can pass all the way through.
Okay. Okay, meaning from here through there and then off to the races,
You just owe me
theoretically.
10%.
10%, right. That's so
Paid
be
to
it.
the Rio Grande or paid to the owner of the Rio?
The Rio Grande.
Perfect.
All right, you're up. I bought another South Park.
Yeah. So I've really
Just
got
confirmed it's a free pass through there. So,
I've really
okay.
got
You are paying a company though.
more thing.
Understood, but it,
It's only 10%, I guess.
yeah.
I'll buy a South Park.
She is going to run well.
Yep. Just running into my cert limit.
How many? What are you at?
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13, which the
One
last
more.
one is special saved. My friend.
Martin?
I'll put another 100 into the Santa Fe. Did you get some more hundreds, by the way?
Yep, gotcha. The dividend is paid after all the revenue is paid out or withheld. Per Denman.
So afterwards. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. I think as much as I do want to buy a Rio Grande, I think I have to get the money into my own company right now. That would put me at 500 in the company. Yeah, I have to. That puts me at all 6 on me. Okay, done.
Okay. I'm going to have received my due value for this Victor Gold Company share, and I will sell it back for 90, putting 10, taking 100. And then I will use that now empty slot to buy a South Park. So I'm at 1, 4, 9, 13, one spot left for my final Rio.
Martin?
I'm going to put another 100 into the Santa Fe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Santa Fe will have enough to get a permanent.
I'll sell a CFI. That's going to be 80. Go ahead and take it.
Take 80.
Yep. And 65 for a Rio Grande.
145. Pleasure. There. Turn that to 100.
Martin? Oh, sorry, Kyle.
Yeah, to me. Yeah, I think. Oh, do I buy the one from the bank pool? Or do I buy it from here? If I buy the one from the bank pool, I'm just getting the value. The company's not getting any of the money. Which will force you guys to buy from the company if you want to put money into the company.
Oh, that's a really good question too, Mur. I would argue. Oh, that yeah. That's a good question. Can I station here?
I don't think you can.
I think
Why?
it's for runs.
It's only for a run.
But I can run it, and you're allowed to station if you can run, if you can reach that
But you
track.
can only run it by paying the fee.
So
You
every
can't
time I
pay
pay a
the fee.
station, give me a 10% dividend of your last run.
You station before you pay the fee to run it. So
That's a good question.
Yeah.
So I think the order of operations kills
okay,
you there.
all right, okay.
But Denman will roll on
yeah.
it.
Okay.
I think
Oh shoot! You're right.
I'm.
I didn't see it was there. Put that 145 there, and you can have that back.
Yeah. See, that's I was about to buy it, so you're lucky you just saw it.
Well, there you go. You can buy. You can still buy it.
So I'm taking 100
And 45 to the bank.
to the bank out.
I got a lot going on.
Yeah, I will.
I'm trying to play 3 games plus run the stream.
Okay, well, I'll buy it then. I
Okay,
was
so it's
literally
moot.
about. I should have done it
you go.
faster, but that's on me. So that's 200 going here. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
I got it.
Okay.
I do the math slower
Martin?
than you.
I'm done. I've got no more money.
145 and 55. I keep 55. 145 to the company.
I pass. Kyle?
Yep. 1 moment. So I am currently 3, 8, 13, 14. I'm at cert.
Yep.
So I think I'm probably also on pass. Unless I want to bag off of a CFI to get in on another South Park.
Martin.
Do I want to trade up a CFI for a South Park? That is the question.
South Park has 1 share left.
Be printing money for us.
That is a statement of fact.
Or I hold on to it.
Here.
Heavy pick. Or I hold on to it.
It ain't doing anything for you.
That's points. But if I can turn it into bigger
It's
money.
not going down.
Yeah. I'll sell a CFI for 80, and then you can take 80, and then here's 40 more.
Yeah, just pay the bank. I got it. Sure. Okay. Martin?
I'm done because I don't have.
Passing.
Yep, I'll pass.
Kyle?
Pass.
All right. Not sold out, not sold out. This is the only guy that is. There we go. All right. We are in OR 3.1, I think. this
Privates.
is. Pay the privates.
If you've bought it in, don't forget to pay the company. Not
That is 20. That is 15 to the company. Okay.
Yeah, well, here we are, huh?
All right.
If I
Santa Fe.
change nothing, we're once again running for 29.
No, you cannot station. Okay, go ahead.
We're still in green. We have not yet hit brown.
Fact.
I just did that to remind me that the 2 trains are about to rest.
Oh, yeah.
Which I am allowed to buy that because these will
Yep.
go, give me merit
Yep.
rebates, and then I'll get the 4 in. And 4s are permanent. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. The question is what I have. 260, 1, 2 shares, 58, not enough. I have no way to buy anything in. Okay, so I'm going to end up withholding. The question is, do I want to lay any track to advance my position or potentially token to advance my position? Could token just here. Not sure if that's value for me, but it gets me, you're going to be building out to that gold, so it will give me access to the gold in the future when you've built the track. Or I could build the track too. We'll build a little bit of the track, be helpful. We're both invested in the CFI. Yeah, it's really just because we're not quite into brown yet. There's no money upgrades to be made. The question is just how do I want to approach this?
I mean, you could come up to hit current, maybe.
Yeah, or come down from here to get to current.
Well, the problem is with doing it that way.
Well, because I can already get this, right? Because I have my 2 2s. It's the same run.
So 1,
yeah,
2.
Yeah, and 2.
But you hit it if you current. Just.
Yeah, true. So what? I would turn that into.
You also could build out this way to get to that gold.
That is what I was thinking. That does put gold on routes that Martin has availability to now. Because
he's got to reach it.
He's got to reach it. He'll have to buy, and I'm about to rust his 2. He'll have a 3, but I think there's juicier 3s for him. Then doing so what? I cut up from current and then go straight in and then loop back down to touch this again. So it would be upgrading to, which would be 50.
I mean, the other option is you come up this way and come down that way.
Yeah, true. But then my other run, my other run is just this, isn't it?
Yep. I mean, that's what it was. So
No, and it makes sense. It's very good. Because this is still only 40, so it's not quite worth it for me to get back up there yet. Apologize, everyone. Just trying my best. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of want to get that gold in this, because I could get this. I could loop up through current.
you could go this way.
I could.
And hit the gold that way. Like,
yeah, I know. We're a world's oyster and all that. Interesting. What would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 track.
While he's faffing, I'm going to throw water on for tea.
6 track. Could I see the greens, Martin, if you want? I want to make sure that...
And to be clear, for everybody watching, the game does play quicker than this. It's just...
I'm just new.
So, understand. And again, I'm not complaining, Kyle. I'm just letting people know.
Well? Sorry.
I mean, you can get this done under 3 hours. You can get it done in
easily.
under 2 hours on 18xx.games, too.
Yeah, we regularly do 2 hours on 18xx
Yeah.
games when we've played it. But of course, it's a lot easier. There's a lot of the
all the admin's
bookkeeping
done.
for you.
Yeah.
And also
And the route
drawing
calculation.
tiles and that kind of
Everything but
things.
picking up gold.
So
Yep.
It doesn't do real well with that.
that's 1 green.
Yep.
So that is 20 for the first one.
Green for 20. Yep.
And then I'm going to be laying 5 yellow. So I'm just deleting a column out.
That's 100.
So it's another 100. So all that goes to the CFI.
Yep.
So I've done this one, and then I'm going to go... It's sorry, not tight dit, gentle dit. Gentle dit. Tight with 1 gold cube, please. We're doing some silly stuff because we're getting gold in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need a tight dit with
And
gold
a
cube
gentle.
and a
Or
straight.
a straight. I'm sorry.
And a straight.
Wonderful looking track.
Perfectly logical, scenic route.
Yeah.
Let me put those back.
I'm
Beautiful
impressed.
this time of year.
Love to see it. Simply love to see it. So this is used cubes and my payment to the CFI. Thank you, Martin.
Okay.
That's deeply silly. Well,
But fun though.
here we go. It does add a little bit to my route, and I should still have plenty enough to buy my 4 train. So I will go. This is 2, so 30, 70, 130 per usual. And then I will go 1, 6,
six.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12 to 25.
13.
13, thank you, to 26.
Or if you prefer, 13.
No, I don't care about that right now. I'm going to go with that one. And a gold cube for an extra 5. And I will take this one.
Okay.
Put that on the 50 for me. So one more 5 puts me to 31. Yeah, I have to withhold because I want to buy a 4 train. So I'll keep $310.
Goes backwards.
Did I go backwards? Thank you.
So he now owes 400.
And I will pay.
And go the 2s.
You get.
However, you get a rebate.
You get $20 per 2 to the company.
How exciting.
Hooray!
2s. 2s. Yeah, let me get my. Oh, I have none. Okay.
Okay, that is end of it for me. Debt currently at 70. Pay debt.
No, sir.
Yeah, it's the Santa Fe. It's the Santa Fe.
Okay.
Could be important.
I would argue it probably will be.
I'm
All
helping
right.
Martin.
So,
That was fun.
all right. Whew, here we go.
Fill my water.
$20. I need the S, please.
There you are.
Thank you. All right, so now.
There is another S with 2 things in it.
Oh, there is, huh?
That may be an important thing to consider, whether you, because...
Oh no, it would have been an important thing to consider. It is not an important thing for
Okay.
me to consider.
Okay.
I only have one company, and it ain't the Rio Grande.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I mean, he could token that.
Oh no, it's about to happen. So
Oh,
I'm not too worried about that. So in fact, just so I don't forget to do it,
Okay.
that was happening. I was so worried that he was going to do that during his turn. That's why I was trying to focus him up here. 100%.
Craftily distracting him.
100%. All right. So now that that's done. Okay. So now what are we doing as far as builds? I need to be smart. This 400 is reserved. Cannot touch that 400. However, oh, you know what? Yeah, the two trains rust, by the way. That's all this is. Each holding company, right, gets $20 back. It's just a reminder. So now there are 3 4s. So there are 2 left. And the 6 rusts the 3, right? Am I correct in that?
Yes.
The 5s do not. But the privates close, right?
Also, to be fair,
There you go.
I thought about tokening there, but I didn't know if the upgrade had 1 spot or 2.
It
and
has
then-
2.
there's
It
both.
has 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it slipped my mind.
That would have
I-
changed.
Yeah.
But in brown, you can, I assume it goes to 2.
It goes to 2 in brown.
right,
I didn't
yeah.
know if this one had 2
Yeah.
or not, which I had other things going on. I'm worried about my money anyway.
All right. So, in all honesty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really would like to hit a 6. A 6 would be way better. 6 would be really good. But we're going to set that 4 aside. So the other thing that I need to do is we're going to buy both of these in. So that's going to be a total of 220. So that's 300. I owe 80. So 220, there's the 80. So this is what I have to play with at this point. If I buy the 4, which I may or may not, we'll see. We'll see how this works. The fact that I now have bought these in, so therefore I now have the +1 every round. So I really don't need to buy. Yeah, so the 6 would be awesome, but we'll see. I certainly would like, we're going to go, so I have a total of 85 So effectively, we have 80. So we will go there. And that was free. So I need 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
What?
It can be 1 or 2 for.
Oh. Huh.
See, I just didn't know that. So
I didn't either. I'll be honest. I really, really didn't.
Whoever designed the track in this game is evil. I like you.
It's in both of our my plays of this in .games, the track builds have just been so funny. Like this. This is great.
The track building in this game is quite spectacular. I mean, the fact that you can build so much track in one go really
So I can build
makes
3.
the track building a lot more interesting.
No.
Yeah.
This is really.
Yeah. No, sorry, I've checked what I needed to check.
You good?
I knew what it was anyway, so.
I think. The. Lane can go. Go lay down. So Sulphur Springs is just a regular dit, but
Yes.
it becomes a city if that one's in, but it's
that
not
private's
in.
in, yeah,
Right.
it is.
So we will go there. That's going to be a total of 40. 10 goes there. And the other 30 goes there. That is with a gold. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I have 40 more, which is $20 too short to do that. So I think we stop there. Done. So we're done with the builds. I already stationed. Done. So now we're going to run. We only have a 3, but we have bought in, we have a 4. Check that. We have a 4.
Important.
So the 4 right now is 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then to the dit. Or not.
No, or not, right? That's the important step. So let me math real quick. When a company ships the last gold. All right. So we'll go ahead and put that there because that's going to happen.
Yep.
So we'll start here. We're running the entire route to here, maybe to there. We'll see. 1, 2, we're in green. 7, 10, 11, 15, 18, 23.
Whoop.
Did you include the ghost thing?
Not yet because it doesn't exist yet.
Ah,
It exists now. That is not a dit, so 10 less.
Oh, good call. It is not. Sorry, my bad.
No, all good.
Well, in that case, yeah, actually, we'll do that right.
So
back it up 1.
23. It does still need the gold.
It does. All right, there we go.
So
So
22.
we're at what, 22 right now?
22.
Or 26, and I give the company $26.
1, 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, plus 5, 22. Yep.
I don't think it's worth using it right now.
I mean, you would hit it, you go to 20, you'd owe me $26. I mean,
So that's also the difference between 22 and I'm at 130 right now.
it'd be a triple jump. Or double jump.
double
rather.
jump.
Double jump, rather. Double jump. Chee-hoo. Chee-hoo. I got it.
Does that change the route then? Because it's running a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 6. That's a 10. No, it doesn't. That's it. All right. So we're running for 26. Pay it.
I got 4. So
1. 6 times 26 is 156.
Correct.
So that is there. That went out because I used that. We're good there. Nothing happens to that. Nothing happens to that. That's good. It gets a double jump
Very nice.
there. We will go ahead and do that.
And some 4 train.
That's going to be a pretty route. That'll be fun. But no debt. We bought everything in. We're done. Santa Fe, you're up.
Santa Fe. And the first thing it's going to do is spend $30. I'm going to rebuild this, like I was going to do before, because that way I've got options. If I... That's the other one, isn't it? With this in place, I can now go in there, and that's a separate piece of track,
Yes.
which I absolutely
Hey, look,
needed.
Martin making loops. Weird. Who'd have thunk it? Okay.
So that's 30 for one of those green cubes.
Okay.
I don't know that the Santa Fe wants to do anything else track building wise. It's got to, we'll buy a 4. It's currently got a 3. It can go 1, 2, 3 there. It can go 1, 2, 3 here, or 1, 2. Better still, this one is because that's going to be 40. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's the way it's going to go. And then when it gets a 4 as well, it'll have a separate route, which is nice. However, I am going to spend $60 to slip a token here.
Okay. So you're running a 3 currently?
Yep.
Okay. What's the 3?
Well, there's no way I can get any gold into this picture.
There is a way.
Yeah, but yeah, that would be the only way of doing it. Is it worth it though, compared to?
I mean, you.
I,
Oh
No, I
wait,
can only
1,
do 3.
2. Oh, that. Oh no, you can't.
Well,
you
I
would
could do it by
that
this
well.
way,
God,
but
that's
then-
crappy.
well, I'll lose the 6, but I gain a 5, so it's not. So I think it's still better. I mean, I'll lose the 6 on that end, but I gain a 5 on this end, so it's only 10, and I gain 50. So that's got to be. Last time I did math, that would work out for me, and I can still pick up this dit on this 10.
Facts.
So I could say that's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7,
12,
12, and 5,
17.
17, which I
17
think
for
is
the
pretty
Santa
good.
Fe.
Okay.
And I am going to pay it.
By the way, the Ghost Town Tour Company, it dies a little inside whenever you guys deliver gold. Just so you know. Okay.
85 to you, and 85 to the company.
Okay, that sounds good. 85 to
Because
me,
it's 5 each, right? Yep.
85 to the company.
Oh God. Wait a minute.
85 to the company. I did not take my. What was the Rio Grande's thing? I've got no money on there, which means I assume I
The
didn't.
Rio Grande, you should have got 31.
That's why we put money on the chair sheet, so that we don't make that mistake.
I will make sure that he did as well in a minute, but he's currently counting.
Yep.
24 and 5 is 29. That's what I should have run for. It's 29.
What, run through it this way?
From here
Yeah.
to there. Oh well. So be it. All right.
Okay. And
Did you get paid for your Rio Grande? You just don't have money on it, that's why I'm asking.
No, because you went backwards.
No, that was last round.
That's you. We've only
oh, that's
operated
true. You went
once.
backwards. Yeah. That's
Oh, I
true.
did,
You didn't
because-
run.
That's
Quite
why
correct.
it doesn't have money on it.
That's it. Okay, that would explain it.
That would explain it.
Let's explain it. Put it back. That's why I put it on there, so I could put it back again when I got it wrong. Anyway, and then 400 will get me one of those nice little 4 trains. Thank you very
And
much.
by one of you mean
The last one.
the last one.
we are
now we are in brown. Even though we have not bought a 5, we are officially in brown.
Private.
So, all privates close. Oh, what? Seriously?
Yep.
Seriously.
So all these close. Is that right?
Martin, what was your run? I led him talk about this. What was your run for the Santa Fe specifically? I think I might have shorted you on this.
It was 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Unless
And
stated on the
5 is
private.
12.
Wow.
And another 5.
17. Okay.
Yes,
Some,
Yep.
Someone said they counted 23 for Santa Fe. I mean, you could include all these wiggly guys on this end. Could
No,
be.
I can't because I can't do this.
So,
Sharp turn.
Well, no,
okay.
I'm saying running from here to 1, 2, 3, and then down here, and then through that. But you want to.
So the rule book says,
Well,
the rule book says they close when the first 5 is bought. When the first, okay, we're okay.
We got him for a little longer.
Okay. I was about to freak out. Yes. All right.
We're having a look at Martin's
Yeah.
17 because he could have.
I could have done better. Yeah.
think he got a little more value. Not by
How
much.
so?
You could do
1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, go for it. I'm
Okay,
fine
so
with
that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, plus one of these gold cubes.
21.
21. And this gold cube came
I
from
think
over
it
here.
was right there.
So it would be
Yeah, it
21.
was.
So what's the difference?
$4 more per share. So
That's
20,
another 20.
20 each.
20 each.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to say no to 20 each.
There you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Not to,
Yeah, I should. Yeah, we're not going to bother. I mean,
don't need to min-max all of them, but just,
okay.
was nice
So hold on. You ran for what?
21.
21.
Santa Fe ran for 21.
Double jump.
All right. KP, go.
KP. So KP will also indulge in a little bit of track building.
Just include one.
Yeah, which is what I was saying. You can get all these dits in and then
Yes.
start going that way. And then he realized, I could just run to this 60 and get all the dits.
I can plop that in there. And then
We are.
that will cost me 30.
Yep.
And then a gentle through here that will cost me nothing plus $10 for the mountain. And that will allow now this route to engage in lots more interesting possibilities, as well as a gold there. There was a gold there. Gold.
Very nice.
So allows it to pick up a gold, although who knows? No, I don't think it could have. There was no route that would get it to this gold, so because that would require a sharp turn, which I can't do. No, it wouldn't, because it could go this
Yeah,
way.
you can go that way. Yep.
Yeah, all sorts of possibilities are opened up now by all of this manoeuvring I've been doing. So yeah, loops. I never quite looped this much in an 18XX before, though.
All right.
Okay, and I will spend 60 to plop a second token in here.
Okay. All right. Well, interesting. This will be different. So 3.
Okay, so what's my best route now with this one? So I probably want to hit... God, there's so many opportunities. It's kind of mind-boggling.
I mean, my guess is here.
Well, here...
To here.
That's true. No, here, this is better because it's...
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would
That's
agree.
a 3, yeah.
6, 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 12, 13, 14. 14 were in brown. 20, and then 25.
25. And I'll take this one.
God killed a kitten when you took that gold.
25 for the KP.
Okay, 25 is a double jump.
Okay.
Assuming you're paying it. I shouldn't assume, but
Well, KP could do with some infusion of cash.
now it is going to get 100 if you pay out.
That's true. Yeah, I'll pay out.
Okay.
100 to it, 100 to you, 50
No,
to the
4.
ether.
I've got 4 KPs.
Yeah, it's
there,
100.
Still 100.
Oh, yeah, it's still 100, isn't it? 4 times. Indeed, it is.
And
I told you.
100 to the company you got, right?
No, 100. Yeah, sorry, I put it there instead. Yep.
Debt moves up.
Tick.
Pay the privates for the last time.
Except for Doc Holliday.
Sure. So that's 35 to the company. Okay. Okay. So, my one time I get to run this whole kit and caboodle. I don't know that it was worth it, but we're going to find out. Okay. Wow. So we have $50.
Can I just look at the deck here?
Yep.
It's coming.
I think there's
2 5s.
yeah, and then we hit silver, and then we get into the
Yep.
6 2s. The 6 by 2s, not.
So that is 30, 40, 30, 40. Yeah, I guess I'll pay $40. A gentle and a gentle. And that is,
10 total for track, 30 for terrain.
yep,
Provided we have enough gentles left.
we do.
We running out of track in this game is
It's a thing.
it is a thing.
It's most certainly a thing. It's a bit much when you run out of yellow gentle track, but I've certainly seen it more than once.
Okay. All right. So now we run. We have a 5 and a 3, 2 4s. We'll see. Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we have a 5 and a 3, I think. Oh, I'm stationed out either way there. Ah, that's gross. What?
At the end of
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Martin
Good call. We're in brown.
bought the last 4. Which happened at the end of yours, so we don't need to.
Wow. I actually don't get to use Elijah McCoy. That's really annoying. The other option, the cities don't go to 3, do
There's
they?
1 in
Only
silver.
in silver,
And
so
there's
no.
1.
Okay. That's really aggravating. Okay, so be it. That is a 3. We are in brown, so I probably want to hit Kit Carson. I lose out on a dit, but it's worth it. Net, yeah. All right. So we are running from here. 1, 2, 3. And then we are running 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Because I can't get through here and I can't get through there. I could work my way around, which we'll work on that here in a little bit, but not right now. That is a you problem more than it is a me problem. Or it's not, but whatever. All right, so we are hitting one of these. I'll go ahead and grab.
You're not. It starts here. You're hitting this one.
That's a good point. Not counting it yet, but there. So 10, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17, 21, 29, 35, 36, 37, 43,
Count this one again. You only
48, 52.
Yes. You only counted it once, and it's
you're
the
right.
end of both
Yep.
your lines.
52.
I'm an investor in this company. I would like to be paid.
We'll do what's called. Ooh. So to be clear, so at the end of this set of ORs, the hanging bridge goes away, right?
Yep, it's about to go. All of them are.
Oh, there's 2 trains there, isn't
Wait a minute. Wait a
Somebody's
minute.
got to buy a 5 train.
Yeah, someone's got to buy one.
Oh, no, or the game.
No,
Buys
Grand
one.
Bain only exports 1. There's 2 trains there.
But it's got to only be one.
Yeah, as soon as the first 5 goes, they all go. That's it. All the privates go.
Oh, right, all the 5. Sorry, I was the timing thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It
Wait a
does
minute.
say purchased. I'm only asking. I'm sure this is an 18XX thing that I just don't
Yeah,
know.
actually, to be clear, okay, so the brown face. Again, this is where playing on 18xx.games
Yep.
is a detriment because you get to ignore, like, it automates the stuff. So this says all privates permanently close when the first 5 train is purchased.
Yep.
Purchased. This is an important point on what's about to happen. So I assume exporting the game, it technically is purchasing one. So, Denman, because if the answer is purchased,
Can I see that? I'll look too.
sure.
I know we're asking.
Then I'll pay it. If not, I might withhold and buy it. And then none of y'all have trains.
No, I'm good.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Export counts as purchased.
it does count.
Yeah, it
Okay.
counts.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I assumed.
No, I'm big chilling. No worries though.
Yeah. If you hadn't bought that, bummer. No, that only no, it didn't even kill Mark. No, we're paying it. It's 52 and it's a triple jump.
Wee.
1, 2, 3.
I'm on 4. That is
Okay.
208.
52 times 6 is 312.
312 is correct. I'm on 208.
And it wouldn't rust our trains because it's the 6s that rust the 3s.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm ignore me.
He's having fun over there. Let him go.
He is.
No, I was trying to be clever.
It's good. It's good to
Thinking
try
about
and be clever.
right. Yeah, it just doesn't always work. And bye, guys. It was fun while it lasted.
If the game exports a train, it closes to privates. You saw that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. So same thing. That's gross.
Yeah.
I don't like you right now, Alyssa.
Yeah. Got to pay your debts, pay your fees.
16.
Please, sir, please.
That's 55. You owe me 3.
Gonna make me do all the work. 3.
Thank you. Done. Oh, that's gross. All right. Rio Grande. Would have been a lot more fun if the hanging bridge lived forever. Just saying.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm in an interesting spot. I would like to eventually try to get a
You're
6.
right. That's 3. I'm an idiot.
So I need to goose this for as much as I can get from it. I don't know if I build any track currently. The only thing I'm considering is we're in brown, so I could bump. Is it Salida? Salida. I could bump Salida to be the 2-slot brown
Yep.
and token there.
I welcome it.
Which I know I'm helping you, but I'm also 40% invested in
Of course.
South
Yeah.
Park, and neither of you are super into Rio currently. That might change.
Oh no, you're in really good position.
I think I want to do that because then currently I'm on a 4 run, which includes that spot. But doing that, all it does is it bump it from a 40 to a 50, and it lets me get this did in, which $20 more for
Sure.
for an expensive
For 30.
plus 40, 70.
There's that, but at
I mean,
least
I technically don't even need to token it. I just open it.
you don't need to. That's true.
Because I can't get around there.
Exactly.
Yet.
And my tokens are getting very expensive now, having splashed down.
Yes.
Tokening
Yep.
it.
Have a good night,
Cripple
David.
Creek.
Oh, while you fast.
Yeah, I'm. Because I only have the 1 train, so my routes are just lesser right now. So I need to try to get as much as I can. I want to try to save. What am I at right now? 130. So I need to get to 390 to triple jump. Not going to happen. I'll easily get a double jump, which will put me to 160.
Hopefully y'all at home are enjoying the playthrough. Mistakes notwithstanding, but you know what? That happens on any of these.
20, 420. See, it's
Like-
not even enough.
Upkeep mistakes, I'm saying.
Yeah, and I gotta pay this debt, but I'll do that in the final round of the game.
He keeps sloughing off the debt. That will come to roost at some point. Or will it? Dun, 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 dun.
Do I? Because I could do that, and then someone else, you could connect up into the main network, which will allow Martin to token over there or not. So if I upgrade it, I basically have to token it, being the S.
He saw it. I wasn't going to point it out, but he saw that, yes.
Yeah, it took me a minute.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll pull levers. So to go to a brown, that's going to be 30, and then my token is 40, so that's 70. Paying, let me break this up a little bit. It's 100, so I
Lincoln.
owe 30 to the CF and I. Martin, if you could slide out one of the 2 brown cubes while you're down there as well.
One of the browns, okay.
Yep. Here's the S. I'm going to replace it with the 2-slot S. And then I will spend an additional 40 to token it. Which feels excessive, but c'est la vie. Okay. I think that's it for me for doing stuff, for building track. So I'm just going to let it rip with my 4 train. Start here. So 1, 7, 11, 17, 25, 26, 27, 33, 38. That does not go on the red.
You can't take the gold
Oh, right.
because we're full.
Oh, yeah. 33, though. Could I get around a redder route than that? I don't really think so. Whatever. We'll just let it rip. So what did I say, 33?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it was.
We'll let it go on the... We got time. I'll double check my work. 1, 7, 11, 17, 25, 26, 27, 33.
33.
For my 4 train, and I will... Ooh.
You going to pay it?
Yep, I'm going to pay it. I'm going to pay that one. Or do I? Because, yeah, I pay. Final answer. 6 for Kyle is 198, 200. And he also has 1, so he can...
Yes, so he has a 33.
Here. 23. We'll just know that he needs to put 10 on that, and it's his.
Okay.
Oh, right, there you go.
Reach. I could also
That's
call
his.
some of my stuff.
Okay.
but there we are.
And the company will get 66.
And that was, you paid out 310, wasn't it?
33.
Which was not a triple jump, it'll be a
It'd
double jump.
only be a double jump for
A
me.
mere double jump.
Mere double jump. And now the question is...
Which, in other words, is a single jump.
Do I want to pay the final debt?
Oh, from the beginning, yes.
Yeah, because I withheld. Yeah, we're just maxed out on gold, so I cannot... I couldn't ship to get to 38. But I'm just debating whether or not I want to pay my debt right now.
Gotcha. Since I have a moment, anybody want any more tea?
Yeah, I'll take a long gear.
I would have
I
another
saw
one.
yours.
My
Yeah,
mug is
let me
up there.
have oolong, Martin.
Yes, please.
All right.
Jeez. Do I want to pay this debt and just be done with it, or do I want to put it off for one more? I'll put it off. That'll be me.
Okay.
See you, Martin.
Put it off.
Over to me. Starting
I've
with
paid 3 of them. Relax.
Santa Fe.
I'm just over here, just cheering a little bit. Don't leave my cheering alone.
1.5 does export.
So, for everybody at home, are y'all enjoying this? What are your thoughts on the game so far? Other than we're all idiots. We know that, though. You're not telling us anything we don't know.
Truth.
That, and we're not good at 18XX, no doubt.
Further truth.
Yep. So track
But we're having
wise,
fun,
I
and
don't
hopefully
think
y'all
Santa
are
Fe
as well.
wants to do much. reasonably happy with the Santa Fe's position track-wise. It's got 2 routes. So one, it could do 1, 2, 3, 4 heading in here. And then the 3 can go 1, 2, 3 going there. So I think those are probably as good as anything. It doesn't loop quite the amount of loops there, but I'm not quite sure whether I can do that. I suppose I could do 1, 2, 3 as my loop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, or better still, 1, 2. Actually, that would be the best, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3 this way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 across there. That would be the best for that, which is pretty nice. I could spend 40 to upgrade this. That might not be a bad idea. I'm sure I will have benefits from it later on if I do. Not sure what to upgrade it to. Who's going to do it then? Santa Fe or KP? If Santa Fe does it first, it will get the advantage of it. And the KP benefiting. It's got the money to do so. So yeah, I think this is going to spend. This is a little bit. It's not too spendy, but I think it'll do. Now, do I want a K, which could perhaps do something like this, or even that? Partly the issue of do I want to how. I don't think I want to cut off this corner, but some other people might want to. So that would imply making a track that's going to be more inconvenient for corner cutting. I'm sure I'm not thinking ahead as much, but I think I'm going to do that. So that will improve things a little bit. And I think that's all I want to do for Santa Fe. That's the easiest part of the problem, I think. So that was what we said, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
How we do those. Okay, so I'll need your help adding up. So this one is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
21.
21. And then...
Same run as before.
Then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and
21.
21, 42.
Did you hit this on the first run?
42, no, so I'll hit it on the second.
There you
43.
go. Yep.
43.
43, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe is paying it. And what's 5 times 43? Because that goes to me and to the company.
215 each.
215 each. Thank you. Very nice.
What was it? Sorry. It was 43.
Yep.
Triple.
Triple D
1,
jumps.
2.
215. And it's got to get some 5s. Actually, no, I can colour up here. And then could I get some 100s, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And
215 to me.
Doesn't look like any train, so therefore KP.
Did you get your 33? This was your payout for the Rio Grande, the little stack of 33 that was here.
Oh, okay.
That is your payout for the Rio Grande.
No,
Yep.
I did not. Woot. Done. Okay.
So, KP. So the KP just has a free train, but it's capable of doing this, one of these lovely wiggly things.
Yeah, I mean...
This one I think is because that's the 21, right?
Yeah.
So it does the 21 wiggle.
6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 22.
22.
6, starting here. 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 21.
21. No, it would be the same as what it was for the other one, right?
I'm just dense.
Yep.
21.
21. Now here, whether to pay out or not, I'm wondering because I'm thinking about what I want to do for future payments. So 21. Still, no, I've got shares here. I've got shares there. No, I pay out 21. So 4 21s are
84 apiece.
84 apiece.
Yep. So 84 to the company, 84 to you, and 42 goes to the ether.
84. 84 here, and 84 here.
Which that is a single jump, 1 bump for the KP.
Poor old KP.
Martin, here is your tea.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right. Debt goes up.
Tick.
Okay. And now gold. Gold is paying 35 a share.
Okay.
Okay, done. The CFI is paying 32 a share at 64,128.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on. 350 is a triple. And 320 is a triple. It's getting expensive. So those are all done. First 5 is quote unquote bought.
Goodbye, privates.
Sad, sad, sad. Thank you. And Martin, yeah, 3, 4, and 5, right? Done. And these will restock. This will drop to 50. And whoever has priority, go.
It's me. I better sort out my money. Sorry, I've got to do some mathy fiddlingy things here. 5, couple of hundreds. Oh, I do need to colour up because I otherwise can't think straight. Oh, I've got quite a lot of money. It's amazing how it adds up. 20. Another 20. And these just
I have paid 3 debt and have 1 left to pay. Yes.
5.
I didn't realize I have 500s. That's fun.
Just out of interest, how are people's cash positions roughly? Just so that we know.
700 or so.
Yeah, a little over 700, 750 maybe. No, sorry, close to 800, sorry.
Oh, close to 800. Yeah, I missed the 100 in there. It
Yeah,
happens.
I'm well behind then because I'm only got about 500 and change. Okie doke.
In fact, I think I may literally be at 799.
That's 15.
Okey-dokey.
That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. There. So I am at 845.
Okay.
And what are you, Mark? You said
799.
okay. All right. By the way, the last company is available.
Yes.
Colorado Springs.
Sure is.
All right.
Yeah, so
And
it's got 200 and
Kyle
something.
is share locked, or right? No, you're not. You just lost your private.
Uh-huh.
So KP's got about
4,
200 in
5,
it.
6, 7, 8, 9,
the
10.
first
So I have
survey.
room for 4 shares. Okay.
I want to try and get a 6
thank you for
into
more
at least one of these companies. And the only way I'm going to do that is by buying shares. So, does it matter which one do I do? I don't think so, because either way...
Right. That's why they're gone.
Yep. Everything's gone unless
Yeah.
it says otherwise.
So, yeah. So, Santa Fe. Yep, so I'll start with a Santa Fe, I think. That's 160. So I'll take a share of my glorious Santa Fe. Which is actually 1, 2, 3,
The
4,
last
5,
one
the
you can
last one I
take.
can take.
What is the total?
160.
Pleasure.
Okay. Kyle?
Yeah.
Martin?
Buy the KP then. That's a cheaper than just 130. I'll give 70 change.
You can buy what you could sell, but you're at one
I'm
more
at-
share, right?
I'm at 14.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you're at 14?
Yes. But I can sell,
Yeah.
as you say.
I'll take the last Santa Fe. I'm sorry, the last Rio Grande.
You got another 200 for me?
No, but I have 160.
Beautimous.
There's me thinking I've got a couple of nice running companies here.
Oh, hold on, Martin. I have 500 waiting for you. Don't
Good.
worry.
I also do.
Kyle?
Put those anywhere. Yeah. Not. I'll. Yeah, well, I enjoyed my 500 while it lasted. Okay. Martin, I will pick. Oh, I got to sell first. That's right. How many CFIs do I want to bog off? What are they?
Currently at 110.
110. Oof. I'll start with 2.
So that sounds like 220.
Put those over there. Thank you. Start with 220, and I will buy another Santa Fe.
Martin?
Oh, sorry. I think one of those is one of my CFIs.
That's what they should be.
Oh, sorry, Santa Fe's, and I put it over here. Ignore me.
Ignoring.
Doing the thing I
Martin?
did. Doing the thing I did.
I will
in,
put 113 for a last KP.
flipping things over like I did in the game of Cuba Libre years ago.
160 is going to be 340. Go ahead and take 160, Martin, and give me a Santa Fe, please.
160, yep.
Kyle?
Could I get 40 back and I'll buy out the Santa Fe? We need to remember it will bump. Thank you, sir.
Most things are going to bump at this point.
Yes, I do think so.
Martin?
Now I'm got one share I can buy. No, I'm yes 14. So I've got, but none of the train companies have anything left other than KP, which I can't buy because I have its maximum. So I guess all I can do is buy CFI and like it,
Not a true statement.
or Gold Company and like it,
Or the
or
cripple.
I could open the Colorado Springs, which feels like the Colorado Springs, but that feels like a move that I don't want to take. Of 2 companies is quite enough for me to run. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's Colorado Fuel and Iron. So that's going to cost me 110. So 110 to the back.
So my debate right now is whether or not to open the Cripple Creek.
It is an interesting question.
You 2 have the money to feed it. You could also
Yeah,
buy the Kansas Pacific Railway. 2 shares left.
And 2 in the bank pool.
It's just a question of how does it get out of the hole it's in right now, because it would have to come out from here and then go, it's got to get around this and or this.
That's the trouble with these late opening companies. They find themselves in a very crowded space.
Need to see the Browns, please.
Yep. Coming at
That's
you.
going to dictate, and I apologize.
I'm
This
just going to turn off my microphone for a moment.
Yep.
Oh, that works. Okay, so that gets out of 1.
Yeah, I should have token there earlier.
That also gets out of there, so it's doable. You know what? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. So we'll par it at 180.
Bring it at 180. Yeah, you know, I think if you hadn't, I might have.
Yeah. So that is I owe 360. Okay, so that will go there. And wouldn't, hey, look at that. It's 360. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
He has started the Cripple Creek. So I'm back
You know
at
what?
cap.
Hold one second.
Holding.
Shall I play hold music?
Ba-ba-ba-dum,
It's just whether or not I want to par it at
ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
145.
Good.
You know what? No, we'll par it at 160. So that's 320. There we go.
Take
Done.
$40 back. Now, do
'Kay.
I want to go?
So are y'all enjoying this? Like I asked that a couple times, nobody answered, or maybe I just wasn't here.
Do I want to go in on that, or do I want to get involved with the KP? Or do I want to sit on my CFIs, because they'll... I don't know how much more building is going to get done, though. It will probably go up, but the question is, will it go up enough to outstrip either of those? Yeah, I'm going to fully get out of the CFI now. I'm going to get rid of my other two.
All right, so that's 220. What are you buying?
220. Do I go in on Cripple Creek, or do I get involved in the KP? And when I get involved in the KP, do I go there, or do I go in for the big pool? Theory, I wanted to have enough money to buy the train it needs, which would be quite a bit. So I'd probably buy one from there, which helps Martin the most. Or do we just jump? You and I have been
I
co-invested.
just ignored you. Sorry.
You and I have been co-invested almost this entire game. So I feel like getting in on the Cripple Creek now just feels like continuing to play to form. Will act after me. And it has plenty good run. All right. Give me a Cripple Creek.
All right. What is that? 160?
Yep.
Martin?
Yeah. Question, do I sell the Colorado Fuel and Iron for a Cripple Creek? Not at this point, I think. So I will pass.
We will sell.
Cripple Creek is not going to do well for the first pair of operating rounds, my thinking is. So.
This may.
So I'm definitely selling 2 for 220. So I get 60. And then 160 goes here. You know what? We'll just go ahead and offload the whole position.
Yep.
Done. Okay. And I probably ought to take that. Okay.
I will,
I mean, Colorado Springs is going to have a 6.
yeah. Yeah, this is exactly where I lose the game. Yeah, it's between that and a KP, but I only have one left. So do I go? No.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, I'll buy. I'll go in on the KP too. Whatever. We'll play broad, share density. KP, please. Thank you.
Martin.
Yeah.
No.
160. Back to Kyle.
Pass. Whoop. Pass.
Pass.
I have room for 2. And that is 160. For what it's worth, Alyssa, him doing that didn't like it. I had enough on my own.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just trying to get involved.
yeah,
Turn my $160 into
that's
200.
200. Okay. Make sure the math's right on this. So that is 6 shares at 160. 960. Yeah, we're good. All right, just making sure I didn't screw that up. I assume everyone's passing at this point.
So
All right, so now, all right, here we go.
I take the gun.
Sold out, floats up. Rio Grande, sold out. Santa Fe, sold out. Not sold out, not sold out. Done. Okay. Hey, don't pay the privates. Or I guess, actually, Doc, you get $10. All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Requires to be paid.
Yes, he requires. Yeah, he is. Right? I hear you, Alyssa. Okay. Denver Southern has no money, which is probably a bad position to be in for it.
Nah. It's fine.
Yeah, this is actually really, really bad for it. So the question is, so I can't, I'm blocked out there and I have made mistakes. So I can hit one station twice is what it comes down to. I choose this one. So we're running my 3 as that. So that's 10, 16, 17, 18. 18 and 4 is 22, 29, 35.
You can't take the gold. You're not stopping. You're stopping here.
So 30.
Also, we don't count these anymore. These can just come off.
No, wrong.
Private's closed.
But those aren't closed. Ooh, they're permanently out there.
Paying who?
Oh, that's actually a fair point.
You don't have the private anymore.
Oh, so I guess so that's 28.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe when the privates close, the game has no memory. Who owned that? Who knows? Doesn't matter.
So 28 a share.
Phew.
Well, and he has both his trains. That's so gross. Can we not upgrade? Oh, wait, no. No, we have no money. We can go.
Can't upgrade
No,
anything.
I can't upgrade anything.
Upgrade. The only thing you could do is pop a single yellow down. But
And
that's
I
not gonna help.
can't do that.
I mean, you could. It just doesn't.
No, I can't.
I mean, you could
just
put one
go
there,
there.
for instance, but I don't think it's going to help you.
You can't do a
Oh,
meaningful
you know
one.
what?
Did you turn your mic back
You know
on?
what? Good idea.
There it is. Go on then.
There.
Okay.
Okay, so done. I think with, no, because can Colorado Springs do the work for him this turn? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. All right, done. So 28 a share, pay it.
4 is 112.
8 times 6, 24, 48, 168.
Yep. Correct.
Okay. Done. Santa Fe, go.
To me.
I'm sorry. Rio Grande. For some
Yeah.
reason, Santa Fe to me is green or is red. I don't know why.
So I'm still just on my 4 run, and the only difference is now I can deliver a gold, so I believe I'll be going to my 38. So I'll start here. 1, 7, 11, 17, 25, 26, 27, 33, 38. So get the run I wanted last time.
Paying it?
I don't want to be the person to buy this. I want a 6. Not exactly sure what I'll do with it, that was the trick, but it doubles the revenue. I'm thinking about it because in this game, the 6, it counts dits. It's not a 6 plus, it's a 6.
Yes.
So I don't know if I'll actually really have an exceptional 6 run for it. Whereas with the 5, it gives me a lot more flexibility. Because right now, I mean, my run is this because I've got token out of these, which was my biggest error in this game. And next round, I'll probably, I suppose I could have laid some track right now. And I should be able to, I should think about trying to be able to connect back up to the top there, which I would need to what? This would need to become go to a green, which, could I see the greens? Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but it's not going to affect this run. I can't reuse track anyway. Yeah, it does help you, but I'm not going to do all the work. I need to do a little bit of the work myself, unfortunately. It's oh, do we not have it available because we've used all of them? Probably. No, it's this one. So a 1 green, and then you become a dit. 2 green. So that is 50. Sure. Yellow's out of my reach. Sorry, I should have done that first, but it was not affecting this run because I wanted to get the gold. I am now in theory connected up here, but it doesn't make up for the gold I was getting by going the other way. So I owe 50.
Give me 100.
Trade you. That's it. So
Okay.
I do that track build. I run. Now I'm deciding whether or not to pay. I'll pay.
38 a share.
38 a share. I'm on my 6.
That is
so that's
a double jump.
228.
Probably, no, I don't want to say that. 38, 390, 108.
What do you not want to say?
That might be his last double jump, but I forgot you might end up getting a 6, so that might not be the case. So that's all.
Do I want to pay a little bit of debt now to get it done? Is that
Or
90?
do you want to buy the 5?
Yeah. What technically happens first? Buy trains and then pay debts.
Yep.
If I do that, I will not have enough to pay my debts this turn, but I definitely will next turn. I just don't think I have a good 6 run in me. Yeah, I'll buy it.
All right. We are now in silver.
Nothing's rusted yet.
Nope.
They'll rust very soon.
Very, very, very soon.
If that was correct, who could say? But
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking.
Martin. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe. Right, so I've got, I'm running before you are, so that's up. I don't have to worry about, is there any clever thing I need to do with my two companies running right next to each other, because they're not right next to each other, so that goes away. So I will definitely be buying out the 6, without a doubt, at the end. So let's see what was my last 4 and 3 run will look like. I don't think I want to, there's probably some upgrades I can do, because I'm in brown. And as long as I have enough money, and that's my 650, I have plenty of money for upgrades. So, and we're in silver.
We are.
We are now.
That is important.
It's 1 star with 3 token spots.
Yes, that's why I'm going to think I'm the one who's going to be able to place that. So I want to place it in a place that's relatively awkward. Interesting. I mean, if I placed it, for instance, here, then that would keep this lot tokened out for you two, which I think I want to do, having gone to the trouble of...
Well, for what it's worth, the only one that would benefit from it is Colorado Springs.
From having the silver in one of these?
Yeah.
Because you can smash that.
That's true.
I feel pretty confident that Colorado Springs is going to token it.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
So, for what it's worth, Rio Grande is not getting it, and he has no money.
That's true, too. So that's a good point. In which case, perhaps this is really the center of my network, so that's the place to target for the best upgrade, I think. So if I did a brown followed by a silver, that's going to cost me 70.
Yep.
And then do another brown while I'm at it for around 100, because I definitely will brown up, say that.
No, that'd be 110.
No, 110, you're right, because I can only do one.
So you're
column at a
using
time.
this,
Yeah.
and then that, and then that. There you go.
Right.
110.
110 here.
Yep. 110 there.
So here, let's make this.
Give me the bits.
Yep,
So I
gotcha coming.
assume the silver is going there.
Yep.
So let's just skip the brown part.
Yep.
And make it nice to the camera. There we go.
Can he upgrade twice?
Yeah,
Of course.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's 2 of his builds.
It's 2 of my builds. And then the third build, I think, can go here.
Here.
Thank you. Yep, got it.
And that one. Except tokens.
And that goes everywhere. So with 2 tokens. Oh, I see, yes. I'm good at that, aren't I?
You are consistent.
I'm consistent.
But the thing is, now I've learned it's not actually on purpose.
No. And actually, if I pay another 40,
It takes his 2 builds. That's
Yeah,
what you,
that's it. Yeah.
I can use up the very last brown city upgrade as well on part of my route, which I might as well do. Since that way, nobody else, well, it's actually only differences over here, I guess, but all there, I guess. And they ain't going to be browned.
That never was gonna.
Well, no, but I've got to think of options here.
Oh no.
So, okay. So, anything else that I fancy upping? Do dits upgrade? They do, don't they?
No, they
don't.
stay 10.
I didn't think they did. Okay, that'll do for me, I think. So, it'll be the same.
Glory to Rome.
Hey, glory to loops.
Glory to loops.
What we got?
I will do the same as before, I guess. So that's 1, 2, 3, together with a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was my...
I think so.
Or 1, 2, 3... Well, actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3,
That's
4
better,
is
yeah.
better, yeah.
So here, 9, 10, 11, 17, 18, 22, 31.
What thing is he hitting?
And then
Hold on, 31.
31.
Sorry, yes. This is the Santa Fe, 30.
Yep.
And then from up here is 9, 10. You're going to there, right?
Yeah.
10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25.
So 46.
And I
Or sorry,
assume
56, because this is the Santa Fe.
Yep.
56 and 5.
Yep.
61.
And I'm paying it.
All right, 61's a triple.
I got 3, so 183.
And what's 6 that times that?
You are on 366, Martin.
I think I finished a distant third. We'll see.
366. That feels good.
Are you buying a train?
Yes, I think I might as well. Thank you. I think
650?
650, please.
Okay, that's 640.
640.
650. There
All
we
the
go.
threes, Russ. Make sure you
Yep.
get your $45 rebate. To
Oh, that is actually a non-trivial thing for some of us.
Yep.
Also, that does trigger the end game.
Yep.
Finish this set of ORs,
And then
do
one
another
more.
stock round and another set of ORs.
Yep.
So because this was hit before anything else,
Unless
that is
somebody
the-
gets up into the red. Yeah, there'll be one more.
That is the ending where. That's the ending we're going for.
You're done. Organize that for the camera a little bit better, if you would. Please bring those up. There you go. All right.
Oh, I should pay Doc Holiday, perhaps. What's the debt? Is the debt still at 90?
Yeah, that's where
at
it is.
90.
Yes, sir.
60? Oh, I don't have enough. That's okay. Oh, that's an interesting point.
Do you want to?
There's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
I'll think about what I'm going to do about it.
Okay.
I need to pay it off, though.
All right.
I'm not going to take back that trip.
First thing, we have to lay our home. There are so many different ways to go about doing this. So I have 6 builds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, in theory, if we do hit up to the 310 to the red area of the market, that would end it this round. But the question is, can someone get there?
Probably unlikely.
I don't think
I'm
so.
the only one that would be able to, and I don't think I can. I'm not going to make 52. So, you know what? Santa Fe might.
You'd need to hit 720 for it to hit the triple jump to end it.
That seems ambitious, but it's possible.
I just, the math.
Okay.
The math
Because if
says-
so, that'd be really funny. Because then I don't. Yeah, I would take a bath, but that's okay. So. We'll see. Here we go. 1. I'm just going to hold them. 2.
Need the greens?
Yeah, you might as well just keep them it all laid out here.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay, that'll work.
And the brown's right there as well.
All right, so I need an X. There we go.
Yes.
3. That is an upgrade. So I'll go ahead and pay the 20 for the upgrade there, but that's 3. So 2 yellow, that one's whatever. I know what I'm doing. That's 3.
Just remember you can't token because it's the first
Yeah,
OR for
I
the
know.
company.
Trust me, I know.
As much as you wish it was otherwise.
Yup. That was there. That's another 30. So 70 back. $30 goes here.
Is it tense in here? I can't tell.
So that was 4. Yeah, I screwed up. I forgot I can't token that, Martin. I can't token that because that's my first one.
All right.
I'm so angry about that. So angry.
Well, I've screwed up with Doc Holliday. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get out of this. That's tangle.
The last, maybe not last, but how do I get, I don't know if I can. So I need one, if somebody knows a tile number that can do that. This actually, I think, is it, right? Let's see. No, that is not it. That is not it. There's got to be a way to do it. It might be that I'm not, could it be this? Yes, that works. Because that honors everything existing. Okay. All right, so that was that, which is another 30. By the way, I haven't paid the 10 for that. There. Okay, now I'm paid in full, but I still have one more.
Yeah, you've about done what I thought you were going to do.
And I think the last one that we will do Wait a minute. I'm being an idiot.
Potentially.
Not this. It's still going to upgrade to brown, but it's going to be a different brown. I need that as an X with a hook on it. Oh, God. Nope. Sorry, this is...
It's this part of the game. Someone mentioned earlier about
the
spaghetti track.
Nope. Nope. Okay. I have no doubt that it's here. I just don't know.
It might not be. We have learned that the setup, the tile set here is a little odd.
It's got to come this way, coming to one of those two hexes. After it being this. So this is what was there.
The booklet has upgrade.
Go for it. Knock yourself out.
What is that? 23. Okay, so those are your choices.
Those right there.
Those four.
Oh, that's, don't tell me somebody's used it. No, that is, I see it.
It's probably at the bottom of the
Hold on,
pile.
it is, it's an X with the two gentles in between it. And, oh, it's this, I think. No.
Yep.
No, see, it doesn't work.
Yeah, because you want a straight.
Yeah, that's what,
And that's what's doing
right.
it.
So, okay, not that one. That doesn't work. No, I don't think it works. Okay. So that would be my 5th. If we were to do this, I can't reach that yet.
Look for you. See if I can see.
That's really frustrating. You know what? Screw it. Let's stay where it was then and not worry about it. So this was, God, now I got to remember what the hell it was. I apologize. I think it was,
I believe that is what
that
you did.
was, yep. So that's my 5 and I have one more. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta get to an offboard. That's dumb. So, okay, then I guess we upgrade, try to upgrade that. Yes, right there. There it is.
Try again.
There we go.
That works.
There you go. Oh my God, that was miserable.
Have you paid for everything? you've
Everything
done?
but that last one, which is another 40. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Don't look at him anymore.
I go backwards 1. And then there's 700. 50 back.
6-2 for you, sir.
Hopefully it gets the run. May not. Done.
I think you're probably in the clear.
We'll see. All right. So now KP, go. Good God.
The low and slow KP.
Woo! Martin.
Go, yes.
Hopefully you were already figuring yours out.
Yeah, and racked with indecision. The question is there any way I can get enough money into the Santa Fe Railroad to pay off Doc Holliday? Well, I could by buying a train like, say, the 400 or even the 650. But then, of course, Santa Fe wouldn't be running it, which is not great. And I'll probably be better off just withholding on the Santa Fe and paying it off that way. I'm not quite sure which the best thing is to do, so I'm not going to think it through too much more. I'm just going to... I can't do anything with the Kansas Pacific because it's got no train. I don't think there's any track I want to build, so I'm going to drift back 1 and make an emergency buy. That is 5...
Now, to be clear, you could buy over that 6 from the Santa Fe.
That's what I meant,
Oh,
but
okay.
then the Santa Fe wouldn't be able to run it next go.
That is also... You could buy the 4, though.
I could, but again, the Santa Fe would not be able to, would then be not running it. And also,
Or you
there's
buy
only a
the
400.
6 from the bank.
I'll buy the 6 in the bank.
Yeah. All right. So put all that cash over in your pocket and just pay $650.
Yep. Okay.
There you go.
That's what you're gonna
5, 6,
do. Right. We run through the corners, right?
50.
Yeah.
650 into the bank.
Yeah.
And there we are.
Okay. He's done. Debt moves up.
Tick. So
All right. So now I'm laying track.
yup.
Oh. I have 6. I'm $15 short. Figures. Okay. So I can reach. Nope. I dead end right there. I cannot do that. So he has a 4, which currently is 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there something that he can reach?
Martin, could I see the rules, please?
I don't.
Thank you.
That is $40 to build that. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not so gross. Token out there. That doesn't help me. No, and I can't afford to build it. So, the other option is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, it's right there. All right. He's not laying any track. So, we're running for 6, 7, 10, 19, 20, 5, 26, 27, 35.
This is South Park?
Yep.
35 for South Park. Paying or holding?
Pay it.
Pay it.
35 times 6.
210.
Thanks.
140. It's getting late. I'll save you the time.
All right. Next. Santa Fe. Go.
Hey.
Santa Fe. We on the next round? Yeah, we're on the next upper round. Okay, so Santa Fe. I think it does what? It's got a 6 now, so it's got to do the 6. So my 6 was going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5, but I think that's as good as I can get.
All right. 14, 15, 19,
28 doubled is 56.
56. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I could actually bring this in, couldn't I?
No, hold on. No. 1, 2. You skip this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. It's better.
That's not better.
What?
That's 90. We're in silver. Sorry, I was looking at brown.
No, and even, you can't hit that. So 9, 10, 16, 17, 21, 30, 60.
60. And
He can hit that, Dit. Am I crazy?
No, because Dit's count has stopped.
Dit's count stops. It's a 6 now. That's right.
So that's one train.
60.
Okay.
And then the other train is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 3? Well, it's actually I can run a 4 now, so I can go 1. So this one was going through like that.
Yeah, so you can go 1, 2.
Yeah, I do
3.
that circle, yeah. So that's 9,
Yeah, game's
10,
over.
14, 15, 16, 17, plus 8.
25, 85. And that triggers it right there.
Well, yeah, at the end of this.
Yeah. So 85, no gold.
I'm going to do this. He's at 85.
There you go. That
85,
works.
actually, I don't know, but I might want to withhold.
Stop. Why would you want to withhold?
Because I'm going to drop 3 spots
It's true.
on there. So in that situation, I think I do need to I've got to withhold at some point or drop 3. I don't think I want to drop 3 because withholding only drops me 1. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a
think I have
similar
to.
boat where this is dropping me 2, but withholding would only drop me 1
So I have to, I think.
because I just can't afford
I
this.
hate doing it, but I don't see a way out of it. So what was the amount I got for that?
85 apiece.
85.
So 850.
Now, here, can I look? I would love for you to do this because it benefits Edward more than anybody.
Right.
Okay. You know what? Do it. So you're going backwards. Okay.
No, the way you're saying that is telling me there's some information you want to give me.
I mean, you go up, you're going to go back.
You end up at 240, which is where you were. But because you fall back no matter what, right? Because if you're here,
Yeah.
you go up 3,
Yeah.
you go back 3,
Yeah.
right? Okay. But as it is, you're there. And you're not going to run again.
I'm not going to run again? Why not? Who's going to get to red before?
Hi. I'm Edward, and I just ran for 35.
This operating round, but you've already run.
He'll get there, folks. So my point is, I operate first. Game ends immediately, right?
No, we
no,
finished.
we play. Oh, we finished.
Play to the
Wow.
end of the operating round set.
Oh God, never mind. Oh God, that's the other reason I wanted to end. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Carry on.
So it's 850. Was what I got, right?
Yep, because it's
Yep.
85.
Okay. Then that goes into the company
So
treasury.
he does drop back. which
Edward
he,
does.
Drop
He
back
was
one.
at 240. He triple jumped
Yeah,
up,
you're
but then
done.
withheld,
You're
so
done.
back
I'm
and
done.
drop back one.
Go.
All right. What do I need to accomplish? Do I want to pay? Because I'll go back 2, but if we're getting a whole nother, at least one more set of ORs, I don't know if I care, and I'll have an opportunity to do it later. Okay. Yeah, let it rip. Do I need to play any track or put down a token? I might want to token that silver just to make sure that I have access to go through it. I will token the silver to make sure I have access to go through it. Let it rip. Do I need to upgrade any additional track? I think I do. Oh, but if I token that, then I'm not going to be able to make the upgrade I want to. Wait, because the upgrade I want to make is 40 currently. I had this worked out, and I think I'm still just going to go with what I said. I have a 4 and a 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, no, okay. Instead, I'm going to spend 40. Can I upgrade this one?
Yep.
I'm indifferent to the just needs to be a straight.
I know it
Thanks.
needs a. Yeah, I gotcha. I really
Send it-
don't think it matters,
I
so
do-
we're gonna go with a K.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Now you can get through. I thought about upgrading. I was like, nah. You can.
Yeah, and I still can't token it, so maybe this will blow up in my face next turn, but I don't care. I don't know if we'll get there. All right, I'm gonna run. I have a 4 and a 5, a 4+ and a 5+. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I want to skip this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. 8, 9,
13,
8,
9,
9,
12.
12, 13, 18, 31, 32.
And then I have, that's my 4, and my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. 14, 18, 24, 25, 28, and 9.
Can I finagle in a gold? I'm not sure if I can.
28 and 9 is 37. 37 is 69.
Yep,
There.
thank you. Pay it.
It's a triple.
Yep. So 6 times 69
210,
is
217.
405? No.
220.
Well, it's that time of night. Calculator time. I tried to put it off, but
69, you say?
brain's going. Yep, 69. 414. 4.
And not buying anything. Done. So now that was red. Done. So now this is the second OR. Yeah, so he's operating. Hey, yay. Okay. Well, you didn't token. I will. That had to happen. Now that I can get through there, I think we're good. So he's running a 6. 1. God, I have to hit all the dits now, don't I? That's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess so.
Yep.
I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
60 and 80.
5, 6. The other option is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me count both those and then we'll call it good.
56 for the first one.
56, mark it. And then 9, 10, 16, 17, 21, 21, 30.
So 60, so that's better.
So 60. Yeah. All right. Pay it. Is there anything that I need to do to help either one of my runs? I don't. There's no brown cities left, right?
No, just the specialties.
So the answer is really no, because the dits don't go up, right? So, okay. So, yeah, pay it. 60 is a triple. Done.
Paying it?
2, 3, 4, 5, that's 300.
60.
Done. And KP, go.
So I think it's basically what the other one was doing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 this direction. So
I'm sorry, I was, what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. So 9, 10, 16, 17, 21, 30. You're running it. Wait, you're running the same thing he
Yes.
is. So 60 as well.
This is Santa Fe.
Yeah.
Yep, and I am paying that one out.
Okay. So triple, double.
No, it's Santa
No,
Fe.
sorry. Oh, it's like a million, but right there.
Yep,
Oh,
So 60 a
sorry,
share.
Not Santa Fe, KP.
60 a share.
Yeah, KP.
Oh, $60. I love $60.
So 660s,
360.
360.
Yep.
All right. Debt move. Are you paying any debt? No, you're not.
can't.
Done.
Oh, but I have got a something I've got to do. And 160 is 60, of course. Okay, I'm going to buy over this 400 for the 60.
For 59.
Yeah, good idea. Not that it's going to matter. But
Anybody have
yes,
gold?
Good habit.
Nope, sold out.
All right. Don't care. Does matter. 20 a share. Single jump.
Single jump.
That's all that matters. CFI.
He's got one.
1.
Gonna make us count all this money.
Sorry.
I love it.
$25, $40, 1, 2, 3, $32.
32.
Double jump there.
Yep.
And leaves 50. Done. Doesn't matter on trains. Stock round. Starting. Who has it?
I have the gun. I mean, I think I'm still at limit. 5, 9, 14. Yeah. I sell a KP to get a. The Kansas Pacific's got 2 rails now, though. Do I sell a KP to buy a Cripple Creek, or do I not do anything? I'll pass. I'm just gonna sit. Brain's slowing down.
See, and the problem with this going as long as it did is the game has now reached a point to where it should have ended already. And so therefore, the fact that here we are in the stock market and you're literally doing nothing.
Well, I'll sell this for 130 and then turn that into 200 and buy a Cripple Creek.
13.
because that I think will do better.
Yeah, I do think this is one round longer than both of my prior plays.
Yeah, it's longer than it should be going. What's not sold out?
KP.
And mine.
And obviously both of the public companies, but I don't think anyone cares.
We're running for 60. We will go ahead for 200. That will be a triple jump. It makes $60, as opposed to that thing goes 1, 2, triple jump. That makes $80. And it's not. How many certs do you have, Martin?
I'm full, I think.
Okay, then give me. Oh, and the KP would float up. That helps Martin more.
It does not.
Okay. Oh, I'll buy it there. What is that? 160. Okay. So Martin, you're at cert limit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're done. I don't care who has priority because it's not going to matter.
Yeah, we're not going to get there.
All right. No private. Well, pay Doc his $10,
Or Doc pays you $10.
as it were. So,
Remember.
South Park is running his 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And can't really upgrade anything. I think it's the same run. So he's running for 35. And that also triggers the end of the game. So 35 a share.
You bringing in a gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
That's how I got to 35, I think. 6, 7, 10, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27. Nope. 28. 28.
33 with the 5?
28. 6, 7, 10, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 37. Pay it.
37 times 4, 148.
37 times 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 222. Next, go.
I owe 52, I take 200. Right, I'm going to have two very similar runs. I don't think I need to upgrade anything. I could have gotten that gold last time. Yeah, sorry. Right, I think it's the same thing except I'm adding a gold. And I'm just going to count it out because otherwise I'll get it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 80, 8, 9, 12, 13, 22, 23, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to include all these, which I should have did last time, but I simply failed to do. So
14, 18, 24, 25, 28. 28 is 37, 38, 43, 44, 45, 46.
So 46, so I'm on 76.
78.
78, thank you. Right there.
You're paying it.
Yeah, obviously.
78 a share. Oh, God.
Nope, I'm getting the calculator.
That's 210 for that. 70, then 8 is 24 more. Make it 5, and I owe $1. Done. Whatever that is.
78 is it's a double jump, not a triple jump.
Done. Santa Fe, go.
So it's this loop here.
That's 60.
60.
Yes.
So paying it out.
Yep. So it's a double jump going there. A lot of times we would do this on paper. I'm not set up for it, so be it. 60 a share for Santa Fe.
Got 6 shares.
Need more chips for 60s. 360.
360.
I need 180 for my 3 shares.
So
of Santa Fe.
360. And Santa Fe will buy another 6 train for 650. Well, might as well.
No, I know. I think that's funny. I think Martin wins this.
And we'll pay off Doc Holiday. So it's 110. So 110 pays off the share Doc Holiday. That goes into my personal amounts.
And that was take one of those debt markers off.
And one of those debt markers goes away.
All right.
What did Denver and Rio Grande pay, by the way?
The Rio Grande paid 78.
78. Okay. Thank you.
All right. We're paying the same 60. Triple jump.
All right, we'll take my 60.
For Cripple Creek is 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
60 for your
300.
Cripple Creek, Martin.
Yes.
And KP is running the exact same 60.
Yeah.
But I'll let
Some more
Martin
fives
catch
and
up.
ones, please.
Yep. I can bring a bunch over.
Sorry, not enough coins.
Yeah, we're running out.
70.
But this is part of the problem with streaming.
Yep. Okay, so KP, one of its routes is this, which is the one we
60.
already know. And then the other one is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
So that's
9, 10, you're hitting that. 9, 10, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 is 30. That's 90.
90.
90. And paying out, of course.
1, 2, 3. 90 a share. Do your own math.
690 times 6, please.
540.
Okay, thank you. More 20s, please.
Gotcha.
And debt moves up.
That bumps.
And you're running for the exact same that you just ran for.
I'm running for 5 less because I had a gold.
All right, so 78 is 73.
73.
73 a share for Santa Fe.
Yep. For Rio, for the RG, but yes. Okay. It's a double jump. No, single jump. Oh, no, double jump, double jump, double jump. Yeah. Very good, very good.
It's 73 a share. 119, 120.
We need more coins over here.
Yeah, I've got loads.
73, 70, 1, 2, 3.
Here, let me work on coloring up. I have loads.
Yeah, I need more hundreds and things because I haven't got enough to colour.
Yep.
Hey, Martin, we have 500s.
Yes.
Pause. Take a breath for a second. Fix that mess.
Yes, I want to. I just don't have the
Go ahead.
stuff to do it.
Yeah,
We'll take a minute.
I'm getting in more hundreds.
1, 2.
Okay. Hold on.
500 again. Whew. Shreddy.
Okay.
Just make it 20.
There we go. Now you have plenty of hundreds over there. It's less about how long the 18XX is. It's more about the machinations and being able to stream it in a way that shows it well, y'all. So I appreciate it.
Okay. Santa Fe. Where were we?
Nope. South Park first.
South Park. Okay.
Sorry. Did you get your $73 for your one share there?
I will do now. Oh, no, I did. Well, I already did.
Okay.
Yes.
Organize your stuff. Take a breath here, guys. And now we're going to start here and work our way down. Still running for 37 a share. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 222.
37 still.
Martin has none of it. As a single jump. Done. Santa Fe.
Santa Fe, whatever it did before.
Nope. It has 2 6s now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Forgotten about that. So one of them is that one, that
Yep.
loop that we've done before.
So that's 60. Is that the loop that we've done before?
Yes.
Because this was off to the sideboard because it was crazy.
It was.
Yep. So the other one will be 1, 2, 3.
You don't want to do that.
I know. I want to try and get over here.
You do not,
No, I don't.
because you hit too many singles.
Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3,
4.
5. Or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no way to do anything cleverer than that. Okay, so I'll do that.
9, 10, 13, 14. 14 and 8 is 22. Doubled is 44.
Is this a Santa Fe? Why not hit the 60? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because I've already used that track.
He's used this bit right there.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So 60 plus
8, 9, 12, 13, 22, 44 more.
104.
Pay it.
104. Santa Fe. I have 6, so it's just 600 and stuff. Some more fives, 500s.
There's 500. Yep, got him.
Here's an idea.
600 and
Yeah, the 2000.
Yep.
600. Okay.
That is a triple jump.
60.
60.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's 300. Get your 60, Martin.
Yep.
Got mine.
And KP is running for 60 for this. And what for the
Exactly
4?
what it was last time.
It has a 4
As another
as well.
4.
Yeah, but it had a 4 last time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which is 9, 10.
Yeah, I don't think so.
17.
I feel like you bought it over.
Yeah, you may be right, actually. Because it was what the Santa Fe ran for before. That would have been it.
So I legitimately, if you're doing that,
So it's that plus out of here 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that checks out. So 9, 10, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 30. That's 90.
90.
That's what it was. So 6 9s are 540. Yeah. And you got the jump. Yep.
Okay. No, nobody has any CFI or gold?
Nope.
Okay, then we're done.
Does it end now, or do we finish this? It does.
Oh, I've got to pay.
I think it should matter because people could have CFI and stuff, but
But nobody does.
well, yeah,
But-
that's
I mean, sure, why not? Complete one more stock round followed by a set of operating rounds. I'm going to argue this is a part of the operating round. Debt moves up. Done.
the Rio Grande will go back 2 because I still owe 1.
Rio Grande moves back. Martin? Are you moving back at all?
He's paid.
No, I'm paid.
Cash out your stuff. Use your calculator. We're not doing any more chips.
Good. Thank goodness for that.
We're going to have a roundtable about 18XX games in general.
Cash is...
Yeah, these numbers are like obnoxiously big. It's really funny because it went too long.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
79.81.
79.81. Okay.
Next.
81.70.
And I'm bringing up the rear on 77.18.
So Kyle won. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll start talking about this. Go ahead, and then we'll branch it out wider than this.
Yeah, this particular play just went long. I like in in this game, I like the two, I'll call them the public companies, the few CFI and the gold company. I think they're an interesting way early game to diversify your investments and get a little personal money without kind of going in too big on other players and helping them capitalize too much. But it all depends on what's in play. Gold's only good if people are going to go for gold. This game, it didn't really happen as much. We didn't really get this gold rush until late, and at that point, it was never going to catch the stocks we had. So you got to know when to get in on those and then dump them. I think the events are interesting. I think of the forced kind of considerations between Doc Holliday and then Rio Grande.
And it's always a deck that goes card 1 through 25.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
these
always
have literally a number
yeah.
on the back.
Yep. So
yeah, I like this. I would continue to play this one, but I think for me, in terms of 18XX broadly, I'm interested to get some other stuff in that people are keen to show off. I don't really have something I'm chasing, but I enjoyed this. This play did go long, but I still enjoyed it. It's an interesting puzzle. If it had ended 1 round sooner, who knows? We couldn't know what the monetary winner outcome would have been, but right then was kind of the climactic point. And then we just went more. We just made a crap ton more money, which I think benefited me. I don't know if I would have won if the game had ended then. But
I mean, it was within $200 between all three of us, which is pretty crazy.
Very close.
I will say that was thereabouts.
This is the closest game of this I've played of the 3.
Yeah, by far.
Margin of victory of a couple $100 on an $8,000 win.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like this. This went long, but I like this game. I'm interested now to bounce off into more.
Well, I've played it mostly on 18XX a lot games, where it's a 2-hour game. I've played it once before in cardboard with a completely new player to 18XX and one more experienced player, and it took about 4 hours. So I'm certainly confident that if you know what you're doing, you can crank this out in 3 hours.
Yeah.
If everybody is on board with everything. I've been really enjoying it. I keep playing it on 18XX games. It's still got interesting things each time that I'm playing it. I like the fact that the track building is more, because you can build lots of track at once, the track building gets to be interesting right from the beginning.
Yeah, it's more dynamic.
You get really into the flow of the track side of the game. I'm sure it doesn't have the stock shenanigans that people who like stock shenanigans like.
No, it's intentionally actually removed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those. That was a design decision, which if you read what Denman has said on BGG, that's a choice. Or maybe it was on the GitHub. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah. So for me, I like what this game does. I think it's another really good entry point to the system without it being basic. It has a lot of variety depending on what companies and what mix of companies, because the order isn't always static, because if you change one company, then these other companies might come in later or earlier or whatever. Yeah. That might be the different privates. So it has a ton of variability. If you're looking for the financial side of things, then this is not going to be the game for you.
Build front track, run a good company.
Yeah, and be clever within that playscape, within that playground. The issue we ran into tonight is it did go one set. It normally runs 4 sets of ORs, which is perfectly fine. 5 it overstays, and so I'm of the mind, like, and again, this might not have to do with this game specific. This is more of a broad picture. I prefer games with sudden endings instead of and one more round. The Vital Lacerda, the kindler, gentler, to hell with that. Now, there might be a good reason for it here. I'm not saying there isn't, but I just, that way, it just, I like that suddenness and, okay, we're good. We're done. There it is. Now, because the game was close, I was fine with not calling it, right? Because it was, I honestly thought it was between you two. Obviously, it was between all 3 of us, provided we mathed correctly. So I'm okay with not calling it. I thought for sure Kyle was running away with it. And then I thought Martin was running away with it. So I thought that was interesting in this play. But I'm really okay with, in general, if you have a clear winner, call it early and just move on. There's no reason. I very much want to normalize that. We couldn't tonight, so that happens.
I don't think so.
So on that note, I really like this game. I think they did a really good job. There are some inconsistencies with this being a first-time published game that, like, difference between a 5 and a 5+, there is no difference. It's misprint. It should be a 5+, right? And like little things here or there or whatnot. But for the most part, I thought it was really interesting. I enjoy the game. So yeah, I'm down to play it more.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, broadly,
online.
broadly 18XX for me, right? I've played 2 games. Like truly in the genre.
This and Lost Atlas.
This and Railways of the Lost Atlas. And then you'll hear someone who hear that it plays a lot of 18XX be like, oh, so you haven't really played it, because a lot of interesting MacGuffins and twists on the system where it's like, I've never played 1830. Never have.
Right.
I don't know. I would. I want to.
Well, you just recently got into
these,
so.
Besides Railways, and more willing to play them. But it's like, I don't know. Am I just enjoying these because they have wacky MacGuffins, and I like games that are a little wacky, and then when it really comes into like spreadsheet knifing, am I going to have as much fun? I do spreadsheets for a living. I don't necessarily know if I want to.
Is that fun?
Sometimes.
Okay, well then,
I'm a big dork, but I'm keen to try more. Yeah, if this is billed as a bouncing off point or jumping off point,
not bouncing off, but
bouncing, specifically
I think,
not bouncing off, jumping off. Yeah, I'm in. I'm keen.
I would say that I think the spreadsheet would help with the calculating.
So now, let's pause. Thank you for 18 Royal Gorge and everybody watching. If you want to continue listening now, we're gonna have a bigger question or discussion about streaming these and how to go about making this a tidier thing. So like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Certainly appreciate it. Seriously, subscribe. It really, really, really helps the channel. Look, thumbs are great, and I love hearing Martin do his thing, but half y'all don't subscribe. And if that's the case, then theoretically, we should be upwards of 70,000 subscribers. That really, really makes a difference.
Yep.
It costs you nothing. Take 2 seconds. Hit the subscribe button. We really appreciate it. Because the more we get from these type games, what you're doing is you're saying you want to see more of these on the channel. It's that simple. If you want to go the extra mile, you want to support the channel, down below where Martin is, patreon.com/HCHQ. You get to vote. The patrons voted on this one, so there you go. So check that out. All right, thank you. Thank you to Denman and
Kayla.
And Kayla, thank you. It's late. For hanging out the entire night in chat. And thanks to all the patrons who support the channel and everybody that watch. I really, genuinely appreciate it. All right? All right. That out of the way. Here's my problem. So now you guys get to hear from me putting my streamer hat on as the, I'm going to give you the pluses and the minuses, and together, maybe we can brainstorm how to do this better. So here is as I see it. 18XX are huge investments of time to prepare for the streams, to get the players even a modicum of fluency in the game. right? And to not completely embarrass ourselves and only partially embarrass ourselves. If you're super experienced in 18xx games, guess what? You don't need to watch these. I get that. We suck. I know this. However, I know a lot of the audience wants to watch this. I want to present this in a way that promotes the game in a positive light. These overstaying and running as long as they do, and I'm not saying it's any, look, I took forever trying to figure out, no, it's the nature of the game. It's no one's fault here. So, running a spreadsheet, right? Doing it on the computer absolutely speeds things up. How do we do that in a way that doesn't cut y'all out from that? How do we bring it up on screen? It's a technical issue and a technical question for me. How do I make that work? I think I have some ideas, but is that interesting to you? That's question number one. Question number two, is it better if we just stream the stuff and do it remotely on 18xx.games? I don't know. Or, and this might sound stupid, and if so, then ignore the option, is literally, you guys bring your laptops up here, this way we're in person.
And everyone just has their own.
And everybody has their own laptop. We're still here sitting around the table, whatever, but we're streaming it that way because everything is automated. The downside to that is there is never a screen in which you can see everything. And so I'm constantly, whenever we tried this, I'm constantly having, because I'm the one controlling all the stuff, switching between screens, and that just doesn't seem really conducive to this. That seems like the worst of all options, anything to do with online. Plus, this just in, hate it. I like playing when we do it off camera, not streaming it. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah.
So, and again, if there's a clear winner, guess what? We're going to call the game. I make that decision. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. And we don't need to run the string out if there's a clear winner. We did that in a Los Atlas, I think. We called it early or something. We did it early, something like that. When it was a clear winner, I have no problem. I want to normalize that and encourage people to do that.
In this type of game, for sure.
But that said,
it's pretty obvious.
What is the solution to make this present better? Because if I'm Kayla and Denman, I just look at this. This is a near 5-hour stream. So somebody coming in and looking at 18 Royal Gorge, oh, I heard this is, wait, why the hell did it take them 5 hours to stream it? That is doing nobody any favors. That's not doing the designers, the publishers, us, or the people out there that want to promote 18xx games, because this isn't encouraging people to play this. If you sat through, yeah, you dig this. I get it. But if you're just stumbling on this, nah. And that's the problem. That's the biggest rub. That's why I'm upset. I'm not upset at y'all. I'm not upset. I don't know how to fix this problem.
I do think that even if you don't have a spreadsheet shown on screen, having the spreadsheet helps.
Yeah, it's food chain magnet we called early. Thanks.
I mean, certainly because when I've played it face to face, and either Melissa's run a spreadsheet or Eric Brocious has run a spreadsheet, or even when I ran a spreadsheet last time I played this face to face, it does a great deal to speed up this bit where you've just got so many chips and you're moving them around, because instead you can just say, okay, here's the payouts at the end of the round. And I don't think you necessarily have to have that on screen. It's certainly going to be a lot better than it is in the situation now, where you just say, at the end of the operating round, here's all the payouts. And I don't necessarily think, if people really want to take note of all the parts of that, we announce them as they go. Here's how much each company's paying out. People can see how many shares people have got. So I think they get a reasonable amount of what's going on. But what we do is minimize the
pile of chips and just having the constant.
To be honest, I was just completely frazzled moving the stuff around.
No, I know, and that's why I was like, okay, hold up, take a breath, let's. And again, I was trying to do it to bring you back because I saw what was happening, right?
Yeah, I think I agree. I don't necessarily know if you need to show the spreadsheet. I mean, that's what this effectively is. This being the dividends and payouts.
Yeah.
Right.
it could be a useful reference, and you could put the tokens where the last payout is. Also, obviously, we outran this because it went one round too long. But the trick with having somebody with just like a computer and running the spreadsheet, like we could try that. I would be perfectly willing to try that. I'd probably want to start with the patrons for it in case it goes terribly. But also for me, it's like, okay, we're the three of us here. The best just streamer had, not just like, oh, we're playing a game, having fun as friends. Streamer had. The best outcome is we have a fourth who does that.
Or somebody that's really proficient at it, which, again, you're talking about Eric Brocious, you're talking to that whole crew. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I try and bring them in, and then we always have like one really high level, and maybe that's the answer. So,
I mean, someone can absolutely. I mean, you obviously run the stream when we play any game, whether sometimes you game master it, sometimes.
And here's the thing: I'm totally fine being the guy that does the. I don't mind not playing. Like I'm perfectly okay with that.
But I also think if we're gonna play, someone else can do it, and it's a practice thing, right?
But
it's something I love flying a spreadsheet, but this is completely novel to me. I would need practice at it.
Sure.
Right?
And so maybe that's the fix. Maybe that's the at least next step to try, because understand that when I'm getting frustrated, my frustration, I don't care how I do in the game. It has to do with how I know this is going to present.
Yeah.
And that is like literally the last two operating sets of ORs. All that's in my head is, would it be more beneficial if I just take this video down tonight? That's the thing that keeps going on in my head, because I don't want people to see, holy crap, it was a 5-hour stream, because that doesn't help nobody.
This just because we're here and we're just continuing to talk about it, this stream does feel prime for a little bit of Paul editing.
But that's not my thing. We're not doing that.
No, I'm aware, but I'm just saying for tonight. But
Right.
Yeah, and I felt that at that point, whether I could have ended the game or not, I just felt it was just such a foolish decision for me to do so. That
I get it.
But I was very torn, because part of me thought, yeah, this is going on too long. I should maybe just kill it.
Right.
But it just seemed like it was like I was doing would it be a completely stupid move to do that?
So yeah, I don't know. I think we can try the spreadsheet. We'll probably practice on the patrons to start with, and we'll see how that goes. But that's the rub. My job, the way I see it, I want y'all to have fun. I don't care about my personal position. What I care about is how it presents. Not because heavy cardboard, it's hobby. I want it to promote things in a positive light. Even if, look, Edward doesn't like a game, that's okay. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest, but I can do so in a a disrespectful way. I want to promote the hobby, so I'm trying to look at it. What does benefit us? And I don't think that this does that in the current iteration. I don't know how to improve that, so we'll try this next, and we'll see how that works.
I mean, if we could get a game like this done in, say, 3.5 hours, then that would be fair.
I'm here for it.
And when we were 4.5.
Yeah.
So.
So, all right. Anyway, the patrons, y'all are going to get subjected to that. And you know what? Some of it might work, some of it might not. But guess what? It's bonus content for y'all. So
it'll be funny either way.
I mean, it's either that or I do it off camera and just record it and whatever. But yeah, so. John says, whatever we do, I'm in. Be available more than one night. So yeah, that's the rub. And again, I'm just upset about the way it presents to the hobby at large. Yeah. And I'm just trying to do right by.
Which is fair, because this is a 2-hour game online, a 3-hour game if you know what you're doing.
Right. And the fact that people
can't get it out in that way in a stream is frustrating.
So, yeah, so that's it. Anyway, thank you guys for doing this. I enjoyed it. Hopefully y'all did. And what was your, again, real quick, you had like 81 and you were at like 78. So I think it really was
it was ridiculously close.
Yeah, yes. It really was.
Yeah.
I was 81.70 for me.
And I was 79 and change.
think Martin wrote them down.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
I got it. Oops.
Oh,
Throw
got
my
you.
glasses on the
I
floor.
got you.
That really helps.
There you go.
it's late.
So Kyle wins 81.70. I'm in second at 79.81. And Martin ended up just over 400 behind, 77.18. So there
Yeah.
you go. All right. Cool. All right.
yeah.
Good job. Thank you, everybody. And again, not upset at anything other than I just want to present it in the way that's conducive and positive for the hobby and all. So there you go. Cool. All right. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Tomorrow we got a top 10, 12, whatever. And we have Mountain Goats Legacy coming up. I see what you did there. And we have Stellar Ventures,
Adventures, Gold,
and Gold
Country,
next week.
not Gold Rush.
Yeah, right. Correct. I'll see y'all later. Take care. Edward,
Kyle.
Martin.
take care, y'all. Bye.